All right. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Well. What's up, everybody? This is the Dark Lord here to do the Lord's work in the name of all that is unholy in regards to this rickety, crickety, raggedy, crumpled cereal box built bitch, aka Soncerae, aka Stankeray, aka Soncerae, aka Cheeseburger, Houseburger, aka Grimace and Patrick. Now, make sure y'all got your blunts, your joints, your Swisher Sweets, your backwoods, your vapes. God damn it, those of you who indulge in illegalities, you might want to get that shit too, because this finna be fucked up. Y'all already know I ain't even cracked the seal on this motherfucker yet. So get your goddamn your Henny, your cognac, whatever the fuck you gotta get to get through this motherfucker. Go on and get that shit, cause you're gonna need it. Oh yeah. Now, Andre, we can't call her dead Soncerae because the bitch can't even die right. So you need to change it to undead Soncerae. Yeah. So if you're noticing the title, oh, by the way, people, please make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe to the video. Please make sure y'all hit the likes on the way in. And a disclaimer, as always, I ain't shit. Okay? Never claimed to be shit. Never aspired to be shit. So, yeah. Now, as we've seen, Grimace allegedly has a new man. Oh, yeah. His name is Xavier. And staying true to the colorist bitch that she is, he's mixed race. But before we do that, y'all got to see this bullshit here. I just noticed it not too long ago. This bitch here. Now, everybody, can we all see the screen? Can everybody see the screen? Now, those of you who can zoom in not on the fucked up wig, but this time, the Teflon wig is not the star of this picture. If you zoom in, you can pick either the right shoulder or the left shoulder, but the bitch look like this. Like she in a Thriller video. I don't know if the bitch trying to look like a block from Tetris or what. But how the fuck is her left shoulder lined up with her neck and her right shoulder is damn near at her belly button. How you do that? Please somebody tell me why this bitch got bi-level shoulders. I mean, you know, she got a new man and everything, but yeah. Pay attention to the right shoulder. You know, okay. Now I know that wig is heavy. I know. And it's probably got the right shoulder sinking more than the left shoulder. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I refuse to believe that this bitch is showing off her marvelous graphic art skills and goddamn Photoshop the wrong elbow. Or the wrong arm, rather. Now, can anybody explain why this bitch, it's like this bitch arms ain't even fucking with each other. Because, I mean, goddamn. You trying to teach us how to be rich, bitch? But, I mean, damn. You couldn't even Photoshop the right arm? What the hell? Like, whose arm is that? It might be Radio's arm. I don't know. Yes, Silk, she looked like a block from Tetris. Lotus, I don't even know what to say. Andre, we ain't even got on the neck yet. I'm trying to figure out. And then the left arm is fatter than the other arm. It's like a ham hock and a neck bone. And then, of course, her face is looking like the shit emoji. She done changed a different color again. So what the fuck is going on, man? Why? I mean, damn, we gonna start calling this bitch Biggie Smalls. Because you got a big left arm and a small right arm. We know what there is. We know what this Tetris built bitch doing. No, we never. That's a new name, but that's a new name, y'all. This bitch, her new name is Tetris. Because this bitch look like a block from Tetris. Well, bitch, you need another block to land on your right arm so it'll be in line with your left arm. Because right now, your arms ain't fucking with each other. They're not. So, but I digress. Okay. Now to get to the real reason why we here. Okay. Now, bitch got a new man, allegedly. So we're going to read. We gonna read this bitch talk about her new boo. Again, I ain't shit. Okay. Now see, this is the bitch. Folks, look at this picture, y'all. This was the original. I'm back in a hotel. Photoshop my arm out the picture. Okay. So, as you can see, the right arm is a regular lunch lady arm that has been slimmed down. Then on the left, she got her regular lunch lady arm that has not been slimmed down. But Andre, you know this bitch is a forearm monster. We already know this long titty bitch is trying to catfish a motherfucker. But here we go. And if y'all haven't pulled up or sparked up yet, you might want to start now. Matter of fact, I know it's early, but goddamn it, let me go ahead and crack the seal on this motherfucker. Because I already know. What's up, Tori? Yeah, Tori, I already gave the disclaimer. I ain't shit. So, Tori, you better get your shit and pull up right now. Because I already know if it'll be fucked up. Oh, yeah, Tori, you better pull up now. You better pull up now, nigga. Now, let's get this show on the goddamn road, y'all. Okay. Now, this bitch got her new boo. Mastering the art of attracting wealthy men. Bitch, really? Attracting wealthy men. But you couldn't even attract the broke man who abandoned you as a child. But hey, unveiling the secrets to successful high-end dating. Says the bitch that the 2 times we seen this bitch out anywhere, the places that are uppitier, you ever notice she was with other people? Not for their company, but because they were helping her pay for that shit. That's right. You don't ever see this lady of leisure out anywhere uppity by herself. Why? Because everybody else who's with her got to go in on the check. But this bitch finna show us how to unveil the secrets to successful high-end dating. Hey, beautiful souls, I want to share a chapter of my life that has unfolded in the embrace of wealth and companionship as a black woman with a successful partner who shares my values. The fuck is you talking about? I'm assuming she's talking about this imaginary 6-figure mixed guy she's got whose name is Xavier. Okay. Before we proceed with the bullshit, let me be clear. Everything I'm about to say is a bold-faced lie. Excuse me, she didn't say that. This isn't about glorifying material wealth. Well, bitch, what is it then? You always tell us that you're going someplace that's uppity-er, but you're not glorifying material wealth. Okay, or subscribing to stereotypes. Well, bitch, you are a living stereotype. Let's see. You are a minority baby mama, 2-time baby mama, who is on welfare. That's a pretty big fucking stereotype. But, and you're a high school dropout. But, here we go. Rather, it's about navigating the complexities of dating a wealthy man while remaining true to my identity and aspirations. Bitch, what wealthy man? What wealthy man is going to come and try to get him a Patrick-built bitch who is a high school dropout, got stank pussy, and an unpotty trained, on a housebroken spider monkey? Who? As black women, thought you were mixed race, bitch, but okay. As black women, we often face unique challenges and expectations, like getting a job. Yeah, bitch, that's a pretty unique challenge and expectation. Getting your high school diploma or your GED, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good expectation. Yeah, that's a pretty big challenge. But we also possess an unmatched resilience and a deep longing for genuine connection. Resilience, well, bitch, I can kind of agree with you on that because you will not die. This bitch, who I'm officially calling herpes simplex 3, there's no cure for this bitch, and it always pops up. In this world of aspirations, and aspirations meant what aspirations, bitch? You aspired to be a wife to a guy who was already married. That failed. You aspired to be a successful business owner. That failed. So what aspirations have you met? I discovered that the journey isn't solely about material gains and social expectations. Well, bitch, why are you always on here begging for money and trying to prove that you're better than us little people? I don't fucking know. It's about finding someone who sees me, bitch. We see your big greasy ass. Oh, yes, the fuck we do. Yeah, we see you and them Photoshop arms. You Tetris built bitch. Yeah, we see your ass, all right. Bitch like you need to come with a goddamn fries and a milkshake. Not just as a black woman, as an orange woman, but as a multi-dimensional being with dreams, bitch. Just because you're big as shit does not mean you're multi-dimensional, okay? Cheeseburgers are multi-dimensional. You got the bun, you got the sauce, you got the patty, you got the cheese, you got the bacon, you got the tomato, you got the lettuce, you got the funk, you got the wig, you got the orange makeup. All that makes up your cheeseburger. So, okay, yeah, you're multi-dimensional. With dreams, bitch, again. And bitch, we trying to help you. Stop being 43 years old talking about a motherfucking dream. Stop. Ambitions. What ambitions, bitch? You're not even ambitious enough to go get a fucking job. And a rich cultural heritage. Where? Tell us about the history of the orange people. Tell us about the history of the purple people. Tell us how the gray people get down, bitch, because all them colors are in your face. How did they get down, bitch? You don't know. Amidst the glitz and glamour, what glamour? You got a stiff-ass, Teflon-ass wig, which is why we call this bitch drop top, because her hairline looked like a fucking, somebody pushed a button on a goddamn drop top Impala. So where's the glitz and glamour? Where? You mean grease and bacon bits? That what you're talking about? Substitute glitz for grease and glamour for gross. The grease and gross, that what you're talking about, bitch? Okay. I found a connection that transcended monetary value. Bitch, can you connect with a job? That way you can have a connection with people and they'll pay you. Try that. I was trying to find a partner who understands my experiences. What experiences, bitch? Tell us about dropping out of high school in the 10th grade. Tell us about getting your first abortion at the ripe age of 15. Tell us how you selected which niggas went first in the goddamn train at the swingers party. Did you go short to tall, tall to short, light skin to dark skin, married to engaged? Tell us how you picked the niggas in line at the goddamn swingers party, bitch. Tell us about those experiences. Tell us about the experiences of going back and forth to the chop shop. Tell us what type of chairs they had in the lobby, if they had snacks. Well, I done been to the chop shop a couple times. They do have snacks. They do. Tell us about those experiences. Tell us about the experience of dating married men, about cleaning a man's house, and he brings some other bitch home to fuck because you to jump off. Tell us about that. Okay? Acknowledges the beauty of my melanin. Oh, the beauty of your melanin. Says a bitch who always has a filter on. Says the bitch who always cakes on this orange, purple, gray, and translucent makeup. What melanin, bitch? You're constantly saying how if you were lighter skinned, you would get more attention. You don't want guys unless they pass the paper bag test. Of course, we know you would never pass the cold shit emoji test, which again is why you keep putting those filters on to make yourself look light skinned, but what the fuck do I know? And embraces the strength in our shared cultural tapestry. Bitch, again, what cultural tapestry do orange people have? I don't know. And hit it with his bullshit ass pamphlet. Misleading as fuck. Misleading as fuck. This one will show you how to run a man back to his wife. This one will tell you how to be a successful feminine white woman. And I refuse to even look at this shit. This is trying to scam people into getting $10,000 in 10 days, yet this bitch is back in the car. So I'm only assuming that she didn't read her own book. I'm guessing. As a life coach, and former relationship coach, I empathize with the desire to date someone who is wealthy and successful. Well, bitch, I have a desire to grow an afro. I have a desire to grow dreadlocks. I have a desire to braid my hair, but it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen for you either, bitch. Why? Because me and you got the same hairline. Okay? It's not gonna happen. It's a common aspiration to seek a partner who can offer stability and security, even if you have to move into that partner's grandmother's house or into the back of that partner's 1994 Ford Explorer, which are crucial factors in building a solid foundation for fulfilling a relationship. In other words, I can't get this rent paid, so I need somebody dumb enough to let me and my unhousebroken spider monkey come in and live with them. Financial success often indicates qualities such as ambition, which you don't have, determination, that's not even in your vocabulary, and resourcefulness, bitch. You have no resources because you're constantly begging, which can be highly attractive, which you are not. You are highly greasy, you're a highly diabetic, you're a highly problematic, and you are highly parasitic, and your pH is highly unbalanced. And aligned with our own personal goals, bitch, your goal is to get your EBT card loaded at the end of the month. We already know. It's important to recognize that desiring a comfortable lifestyle in the extended stay, because again, we see you're back in the car with the black background. No shade. Align with our own personal goals. It's important to recognize. Oh, I already read this shit. Oh, no, I didn't. It's important to recognize that desiring a comfortable lifestyle isn't inherently shallow or wrong. It's wrong when you ain't got no job and constantly up here begging. However, it's essential to find a partner who not only possesses material wealth, but probably is in jail and is somewhere on the spectrum, but also shares our values, supports our dreams, and understands the significance of nurturing emotional connection. In other words, anybody dumb enough to get with this clingy bitch and take care of radio and doesn't mind stank pussy is the man for her. Ultimately, the key is to prioritize genuine love and compatibility. Oh my God. Ensuring that our desires align with the deeper aspects of fulfilling a relationship. Oh, here you go, another light skinned nigga. Oh my God. Let me go and take my first sip. Make you feel good. Damn, that kicked a little bit. So I made my hair grow back. For privacy reasons, we'll call my guy Xavier. Guys, I suggest y'all sip now. Matter of fact, let me take another sip. for privacy reasons, for a bitch who tells everything. And if this guy was real, this bitch couldn't wait to splatter his face everywhere. We'll call my guy Xavier. Sculpted by the gods. Well, bitch, you're sculpted by the people at Five Guys. You're sculpted by the people at Burger King. You're sculpted by the people at Fuddruckers. Xavier reminds me of that captivating love interest in a romantic comedy, which is where this bitch probably got all this bullshit from. Welcome, God bless. How are you tonight? She probably got this whole story from a romantic comedy, but hey, if this relationship is real, which I highly doubt it, this shit's gonna be a comedy and a tragedy. Especially when he going to put his face in it. Mixed race, of course he's mixed race. Of course. Of course, you colorist bitch. Xavier possesses a mesmerizing blend of cultures that adds an intriguing allure. Really? How many people believe this bullshit? That a mixed race guy who makes 500,000, fuck it, a guy who's above ground, who makes 500,000, has a body of a god, really wants this Patrick built bitch and her pet spider monkey. But his success as a wealthy entrepreneur, earning 500,000 annually, I gotta sip again. His success as a wealthy entrepreneur earning 500,000 annually is a byproduct of his ambition and intelligence. So, let me make sure I understand this correctly. While she was at Walking Radio, taking him to go pee on trees and shit, and he's sitting there going, "Hey, hey, hey!" Xavier saw through that Teflon wig, that 100 pounds of orange, purple makeup, goddamn saw radio eating grass and bugs. Soon as radio started peeing on that fire hydrant, he ran straight for this house burger built bitch. And he smelled that unbalanced pH in the wind and was like, it's like being back in Africa. That what you expect us to believe? Okay. Oh, shit. A stunning combination of physical fitness and handsome features makes him irresistible. Well, bitch, you're a stunning feature of diabetes, uncooked hamburger meat, and stank pussy. Okay. Beneath his polished exterior lies a kind and compassionate soul, embodying husband material qualities. Nova, normally I would put you in detention for being late, but I'm assuming you were pulling up somewhere after hearing this bullshit. Y'all, I'm gonna be fucked up by the end of this goddamn rebuke service. He has the impressive wisdom. Well, she did say that the world wasn't ready for Lou. She said the world needed to hear priest talk. So, going by her usual track record, I would say that Xavier's on his third marriage, lives with his mama, drives a dump truck, and because he's desensitized by the smell of garbage, was immediately attracted to this grimace built bitch. We know, God bless. We know she got us from a movie, but hey, whatever, right? It reminds me of an oak tree. What? Bitch. Where you see an oak tree at? This should remind you of somebody you work with. He stands tall, weathering storms, embracing changing seasons. What is this bitch talking about? Bitch, what changing seasons are you talking about? It's hot outside. What is this bitch talking about? Like, what? You know, I think while walking radio, this bitch hit her head on an oak tree and came over this bullshit. Xavier's charisma and magnetic charm effortlessly draws people to him. Well, bitch, you need to be drawn to a job, okay? You need to be drawn to a GED program. You need to be drawn somewhere that will teach your son how to talk and use a toilet. Andre, I don't know who this bitch dating, but if Thor was light skinned, yeah. With a warm smile and captivating presence, he navigates life with integrity and strength. Y'all, the next rebuking service, if this shit is real, which I highly doubt, we're going to go see which pregnancy app we think she's going to download first. Yeah, Tori, Xavier's name is probably Angel Muniz. I mean, he don't stand like an oak tree. What she means is he stands behind an oak tree looking at the kids on the playground. That's probably what really happened. She's probably talking about Angel from the other day. Instead of standing like an oak tree, he was standing behind the oak tree while she was throwing frisbees and letting radio catch him in his mouth because he was really watching radio. That's what this shit really is. Xavier is the epitome of a high-powered quality man. And why the fuck is he with you? I see why women love him. Which, y'all, this is side bitch talk right here. I see why women love him. That's something a side bitch to say, Darius, we might have had the book burning ceremony tonight. Matter of fact, we just might have the book burning ceremony tonight. Got the lighter fluid. Got the butane. Got the torch. So we just might have the book burning ceremony tonight. We just might. Yeah. As a matter of fact, we're probably going to start with this side first. So, yes, we just might have the book burning ceremony tonight. Anyway, I see why women love him, but I have him. Have him where, bitch? Where? 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 Let me share with you how I got him. Well, bitch, we kind of have an idea how you got him, if he even exists for real. We know how you got them 11 niggas at the swingers party. We know how this bitch gets dudes. It started with me simply not being pressed. Well, bitch, that might be honest because being pressed with a nigga with 5 years ran him to the other side of the goddamn country. Oh, you're right, Lola. No, the bitch done lost her goddamn mind completely. Remember, building a successful and fulfilling relationship is not solely about attracting wealth. What do you mean? Building a successful relationship is not solely about attracting wealth. You and Lou was homeless in a hotel cooking noodles one at a time on a hot plate. Where was the wealth there? It's about finding a compatible partner who shares your values, respects you, and contributes to a healthy and supportive partnership. And let me add a caveat, and keeps her pH balanced so she don't get kicked out of your grandmother's house. Oh my God. And here go this useless word salad that she obviously copied and pasted from somewhere else. And we're not going to read this bullshit. We're not, because we can read the same shit from Google or from whatever goddamn book she stole this shit from. Oh God, here we go. Oh my God. Discover the secrets of becoming a lady of leisure in my ebook, How to Become a Lady of Leisure, Achieving Wealth and Success with Grace. Lord Jesus. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, baby. Hold on, Libby. Yes, baby.
Hello.
Hi. What, baby?
We went to the beach today.
You went to the beach today?
Yeah.
Well, you know, Daddy don't do water.
Well, we were out there for like 3 hours on the beach, and Joanne got like sunburn really bad. On my face, Joanne's face is so red. I got sunburn on my nose, so my nose is red, and it's gonna peel.
Where's your sister? How you not know your sister at? Yes, Peanut.
Libby said I'm black. You are black.
Both of y'all are black.
That's what I said. She's like, no, I did not. You asked if you got dark, and I said, yes, you're black. That's not an insult.
Actually, your sister's red.
Your face is not red. Orange.
Peanut, when are you coming home?
Dad?
Yes, baby.
Libby's like my color now. I'm like red. I'm almost you, like my arms.
Okay.
I'm really dark today.
But when are you coming home?
Huh?
When are you coming home?
Coming home July 5th. I'm coming home the end of July.
Uh-huh. You know, I don't like when y'all are arguing. Don't do that.
Dad?
Yes, baby.
I'm coming home July 5th, and you can get a weekend. Not the 8th.
Girl. Okay, girls. Daddy love you.
No, I'm not done talking.
Oh my God.
We got here at 11.
Mm-hmm.
You were in the pool.
Baby.
And, huh?
Libby.
What?
Are you talking to me or you talking to everybody else?
What to you?
I can't tell.
We went to the pool yesterday. And today, I like got a whole bunch of deep salt water in my nose.
Okay. Wow.
And then we went out to eat.
Okay. Love you.
Huh?
Love you.
Also, wait, no, I'm not done.
You're not done.
Joanne wants a new phone because she broke hers, and now she has 7 years for a new phone.
Okay. Okay.
She wants to know if she can get one for her birthday.
Uh-huh.
She can?
Yeah.
Okay. Really?
Are y'all done?
It depends on what phone though. Like I don't know what kind of phone.
If I say no, you gonna hound me till I say yes?
Well, Olivia doesn't work anymore. Yeah, mine doesn't work anymore either. I need one.
Then how are y'all calling me?
Huh?
How are you calling me then?
I was calling you because my day was.
I didn't ask why. I said, if your phone is broke, how are you calling me?
I said your phone is broke.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're having fun, baby.
Yeah.
Love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Sorry, y'all. Give me a second, y'all. Y'all know how my kids do. I swear my kids be knowing when I'm going live. Lord Jesus. Okay, y'all. I apologize. I'm back. Apparently, y'all already know my kids don't give a shit. They know when I'm going live. They just call this to knock my ass off track just because this is what they do. Okay. Learn from my personal journey, bitch. We know about your journey. From Andre house to Lou grandmama house to the back of his truck to the extended stay. We know your journey. Were the tips and strategies inside the book and help me capture the heart of Xavier. Did you drug that nigga? How did you capture anything, bitch? You need to capture a goddamn job. You need to capture your goddamn GED, bitch. You can capture Xavier, but you can't capture $3. A successful and wealthy man I met in Northern California, bitch. I think we know. Gain valuable insights on attracting the right partner, navigating high-end social circles, and balancing financial expectations. Now, who will actually believe this bullshit? Because I don't. Because if that's the case, unless you Photoshop a nigga into her pictures, I don't believe this shit. Unlock the power of grace and sophistication. Bitch, unlock a job site while embracing your own unique qualities. Bitch, you need to embrace your pH. You need to embrace some fucking summer's eve, bitch. Don't miss out on this opportunity to transform your life and create a fulfilling future. Grab your copy now and embark on a journey towards a life of luxury and love, which is completely made up. We know, Tori. We know. Oh my God. Oh shit. Y'all, I wasn't going to read through this useless word salad, but I see something that caught my attention and let me sip. And I suggest y'all sip too. Pay attention to grooming. Oh my God. Maintain good personal hygiene. This bitch just said, maintain good personal hygiene. Says the bitch who pussy smell like garbage. Take care of your skin and groom your hair. In other words, put your wig on in a way that suits your style and complements your overall appearance. Well, bitch, nothing you do to your hair complements your overall appearance. Doesn't. It doesn't. You lost any chance of complimenting your personal appearance when your edges left. A polished and well-groomed look demonstrates professionalism and attention to detail. Really? And notice how she's putting Lori Harvey's fine, light-skinned ass up here. Invest in quality pieces that fit well, says this frumpy bitch who wears the same cardigan all the time. Well-fitted clothes, which she don't wear, enhances your silhouette and gives an overall polished appearance. Bitch, just because you're shiny as fuck does not mean you have a polished appearance. Tailoring your clothes to fit your body shape, well, clothes that are tailored to fit a cheeseburger. That's challenging. That's really challenging. And notice she's showing all light-skinned women, y'all. And we ain't reading this useless bullshit. And here's Lauren London, another beautiful light-skinned woman. And here this bitch is in the center of some other bitches who look way better than her. And she probably tried to fuck their man. And we're not going to read this goddamn useless word salad. We're not. However, seeing as how, stop sharing this thing here. Let me drop the link here in a second because I have a bonus. I have a little surprise here. Give me 1 second. Make sure everyone hits the likes on the way in, please. Thank you. Okay. Now, she has this man here, Xavier, supposedly, and she's talking about being presentable to him. She talks about personal hygiene, and I find that very, very interesting because now this is very interesting. So, and if Xavier, if he is listening, we ain't doing nothing but trying to help the bitch. That's all we doing over here. So we're about to, assuming this is real, we're about to go through what our good imaginary buddy Xavier is probably gonna go through. Now, here we have this raggedy bitch, in her own words, telling us about her unbalanced pH.
He left. This was the I told you that Monday. He said,
and the link is there if anyone wants to go ahead and click it.
That he wanted to leave. He didn't want the relationship. He didn't want the baby. He didn't.
Right. Lou told her he didn't want a relationship or radio, and this bitch chose to keep him any goddamn way. That's why this is her fucking baby.
Want, all of this stuff. Now, a couple of days earlier, I think it was 2 days earlier, maybe 3. No, 2 days. Something. Oh no, it was the day before actually, because
you know what it was, bitch.
He said he texted me this. I mean, he called me and told me that he didn't want the relationship and that he wanted to date his ex and that he didn't want the baby on a month.
Right. He told you he going back to his old lady. Said he didn't want you or the relationship, and he going back to Sedonia. Yeah.
Monday. So that Sunday, I was supposed to wash the sheets and the towels while he went out to get his car fixed.
Right. You in the extended stay all goddamn day, bitch, and you only had one job. Wash the sheets and the towels while he's out getting his car fixed.
And so I had ate like a salad and I had put too much Caesar dressing on it. So I was so nauseous. And this was just 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, something like that. I was so nauseous. So I texted him, I said, listen, I might not clean the sheets and the towels by the time you get back.
Okay. You gonna text him. You can't clean the sheets and towels before he gets back. But what about washing your pussy, bitch? What about hopping your ass in the goddamn tub or in the shower? Even if you sick, you can at least sit that motherfucking soap. But no, you a sorry bitch, so you ain't trying to do that. So Xavier, if you're listening, you might want to pay attention to this shit, because this is in your future, sir.
Because I'm sick, I'm about to try to sleep that shit off. Because I'm so sick. I can't do it.
Right. So imagine Lou is at goddamn work all day, and he got to come home to this bullshit, some stank towels, some stank sheets, and this stank bitch.
Try to understand. And he says, make sure you wash your ass, because you already know.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Woo! Oh man, hold on, man. Oh, oh! I got a sip. That's the famous line. Say it again, Nova. Say it again. What's up, Warren? Warren, I hope you got something to sip, nigga. Let me rewind it again. I am. What's up, nigga?
What's going on?
Hold on,
Man,
bro. I got to play this shit one more goddamn again.
Right, play that classic line.
Oh!
Make sure you wash your ass, because you already know.
Oh, y'all hear that? Did you hear it? Make sure you wash your ass, because you already know. So, Xavier, if you exist, If you listening, nigga, this finna be your future. And let me do the triple play.
Make sure you wash your ass, because you already know.
Make sure you wash your ass, because you already know. What's up, I am?
What's up, man? Great work. Great work, I just want to say.
Bro, we trying to. You even think this Xavier dude even exists, man?
Nah.
Of course
No.
not.
Because first off, if she knows how much money he makes, then that means that he's willing to take care of her. So why the fuck is she still on YouTube making nothing?
More important
I'm
than
just
that,
I'm just gonna say that.
She would have it plastered everywhere.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you would see all the pictures like Priest had.
Bruh.
She had a whole collage of that motherfucker.
Man.
So yeah. But if he making 500K, she wouldn't be on YouTube no more.
Why is he even with her?
Yeah, well, we know this make believe. I mean, come on now. I mean, listen, I'm not saying that guys don't like big women.
We
You
talking
know what I'm
about
saying?
we talking about this Grimace Patrick cheeseburger built bitch ill.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, I mean, come on now. She ain't got no ass. All she got is titties, and she's short and fat. Right, like an inner tube. You know
She
what I'm
look
saying?
like
That's been.
Goro. Remember Goro from Mortal Kombat with the 4 arms?
Yeah.
Like Goro. So Nova, I know
Oh shit.
Nova and Lola, I know y'all keep tracking all these bitches' nickname. Add Goro to that shit.
Oh shit.
Wash your ass, because you already know.
So I was gonna speak on that. So that means that she already been stinking. It ain't been the sheets. It ain't been the towels. It's been your body. Because he didn't even say wash the sheets or towels. She threw that in there. So that means he's came there and she's already funky. She has funked up the room like she funked up his grandma's house.
I am. She's gonna tell us herself. Men have always told her when they can't get rid of the bitch, when bye don't work, when I'm going back and my wife don't work. She said that men have always used the way she smelled to fuck her up. Like, all right, bitch, ain't put stank.
And I wonder,
she's gonna tell us.
No, but I wonder, do she do that after she gets comfortable? Because I'm sure the first time they hit it, she least washed up. Because nigga, why would you keep hitting that shit or even finish the job? So I think what happens is when she get comfortable, she stop taking baths. She stop washing her vagina.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
That's what it gotta be, man.
But we go again. We finna let her tell us. So, Xavier, if you do exist, this is for your benefit. This rebuking service is for Xavier if he really exists.
Better clog your nose up, my dude.
Basically making fun of me. Like, if you don't wash your ass, you won't stink.
Yeah.
Right now, that's an insensitive shit to say to somebody who is just.
No, bitch, that's not insensitive to say. What's insensitive is if you know you goddamn stink. If this man is out all goddamn day, when he got somewhere to go to, you don't. Getting his truck fixed, going to work, and coming home to smell you and them sheets, and he is giving you a courtesy look, bitch. You got all day. Wash your ass, because you already know. How is that insensitive? But we let her tell it.
Just told you that they sick.
Bitch, you can be sick in the goddamn tub.
I said, it's not that I didn't wash my ass. I already got in the shower. It's just I'm not, washing.
Bitch, you stink.
The towels and the, sheets. So by this time, he's made little slick comments about my smell so much that I'm starting to get annoyed by it.
Okay. But are you annoyed enough to take a bath? No. He's making slick comments because, again, this man got a whole wife. He got a fucking house burger sitting there in the extended stay, sharing his hot plate. And the least you can do is to sit in a goddamn tub, and you can't even do that, but he insensitive, bitch. Okay.
Like I said in a video previously, he's like verbally abusive. So he's saying a little.
Oh, that telling you to goddamn wash your ass is him being verbally abusive? Well, how about being biologically abusive by hitting it with them nasty pussy smells, bitch? That's being biologically abusive.
Well, ain't she being abusive to his nose?
That's what I'm
By
saying.
stinking up the goddamn place?
She using biological warfare on this nigga. I'm just saying. It ain't just us saying the shit. We trying to help whoever this goddamn Xavier dude is. But I digress. We'll let her finish telling.
Slick comments and shit. It's starting to get annoying to me, especially.
What, are you annoyed enough to take a bath?
During my pregnancy, it's like, nigga, when is the slick comments and the low blows gonna stop? Like, nobody.
When you get your ass in the tub.
You want to be in this abusive shit all the time. Like, if you can't speak positivity in my life, you don't need to be here. Like, if everything.
Okay, and he's not there. And you still hound him 6 years hence.
Everything you say gotta be a little snide remark and be ugly.
No, it ain't no snide remark. Telling you to wash your ass before he get home, bitch. He texting you that shit. And then when he get home and he smell you before he see you, yeah, it's a problem.
And slick and, making fun of me and shit. Well, I don't want you around. Because I don't.
I wonder if this was she told the people to get into that domestic violence shelter.
Yeah, she did.
Beating her.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, I think she had a stream when she talked about that.
I know, but I'm saying
how he was abusing her.
Right? Did she tell him that? And he told me to take a shower, and I'm like, leave me alone.
Yeah, she didn't say that. She didn't say she was stinking.
Right.
Do that to him. The only time I speak negatively to him is when he say something fucked up to me. Right? That's the only time. So he says, that's slick shit. And I said, listen, if you got an issue with the way that I smell, because I'm starting to hear you talk about this more often. We in 6 months of our relationship. He knew how I smelled from the beginning of my.
Oh shit!
Did you hear that slip up?
You were wrong. She smelled like that from day one.
Damn.
From day one.
Come on, Lou. I hope your nose was bad, man. You couldn't smell that shit. I hope it was bad.
Sedonia said that. Sedonia said he can't smell anything.
Shit.
So we was right. Ooh. We was right, but hey, Xavier, if you're listening, better take notes.
With him till now. So for him to be, acting like it's like this big deal now is annoying the fuck out of me. And I've never, stressed him about, how he smells. I've never like made fun of him or made like this big issue. And so I said to him, if you got a problem with the way that I smell, you might want to just break up with me.
Oh! Did y'all hear that? And you got a problem with the way I smell, break up with me. Oh, okay, he done already told you. He don't want a relationship. He don't want the baby. Your pussy is on yuck. And you just said, if you got a problem with the way he smells, or if he got a problem with the way you smell, break up. Okay. Why still hounding then?
We can't be together. And then he says, well, then maybe we shouldn't be together. And then
that's right.
Asked me about soap. But by this time, I had basically blocked him out and went to sleep. Because after that last text message where I said,
well, bitch, he's trying to help. Because if he talking about soap, that means he trying to tell you, well, bitch, if soap don't work, gasoline don't work, holy water don't work, try this. Try a different type of soap. It seems like the man is a lot more patient than any man in here would have been. Because I would have broke this 13 up in your ass.
And listen, if you don't like the way I smell, then maybe we shouldn't be together.
Oh, that's the second time she told him. If you don't like the way that I smell, then we shouldn't be together.
I said the men that used to molest me and sexually assault me and abuse.
The men, of course, we don't believe this. Now, we know this bitch is lying about being molested and sexually assaulted. Any bitch who got a train ran on her, I don't want to hear shit about you being molested or being sexually assaulted.
Right.
Abuse me and shit. Used to use my smell as a way to, fuck me up.
Oh! So it's not just us saying that this bitch stank. What did she just say? Let me go ahead and rewind that.
But why would the man that's molesting her and abusing her care about if her pussy stank?
Because she kept
even tell her that.
She kept coming back there like, look, I'm done. It was exciting when, I thought it was wrong, but you keep coming back. That takes the excitement out of molesting you out of it. Like it's exciting when you don't want to do it. But the fact that you keep dressing up, putting on makeup for me to molest you, that takes the thrill out of it. But let's hear this bitch say it again.
Way to like, you know, fuck me up. Smell as a way to like, you know, used to use my smell as a way to abuse me.
She said the men, plural, the men use the way she smelled to fuck her up. Come on, bitch, tell us again.
And shit. Used to use my smell as a way to like, you know, fuck me up. But
basically, when this bitch kept coming back, when she wouldn't leave him alone, they was like, okay, and your pussy stank. That's fucked up.
that's something that men do to a lot of women. That's not.
Nah, bitch, no, we don't. Now, I done been through a few hoes in my life. I ain't never ran across, never. Not never. And then they use that as a last resort. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I ain't never used a bitch pussy stink to stop talking to her.
That's because she
like, oh
would.
Yeah.
Warren, it's up. It's Warren. The volume is all the way up. That's just her talking low like that.
That's not some new shit. But I told him I wasn't gonna put up with that shit.
Anybody want to come up? Go ahead and hit the link.
Shit with him. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been through that with men, the men who molested me and the men that sexually abused me. They would use how I smell as if, you know, I smelled so bad and try to use it as like this.
Okay. So again, she's saying it herself. She said it herself twice that the men would always use the way she smelled to fuck her up. Because this clingy bitch telling you, you stand there like an oak tree, you got a commanding presence. Bitch, I said bye. Think about what, ladies, and I'm not asking you ladies to tell all your business. I'm not. But everybody in here has broke up with somebody, and everybody in here has been broken up with. There's no shame to that. But I don't think anybody in here has had the common denominator of, oh yeah, you stink. I don't think anybody in here has had that thrown at them. I mean, I ain't trying to get in your business, but have you ever had to pull that out as a last
Nah.
resort? Bitch wouldn't leave?
Nah, that's the last thing.
I'm
Shit.
like, God damn it, this bitch saying that men have always, so that means that
Right.
her pH has always been on yuck.
It's always been off. But remember, she said that her and her family don't shower but every 2 to 3 days. She said that shit.
Man,
That they don't shower.
this shit is
And
scary.
you know you gotta wash that thing like 2 to 3 times a day, let alone 2 or 3 times a week.
And then the fucked up. That's why we need a female up here on the panel. And Lotus was up here last time, and you know, I had her confirm it that the vagina is a self-cleansing area. So for your shit to be off, it got to be some outer limits type shit, and for it to be constantly off, bitch, is you.
To pull me down in regards to my, you know, self-esteem and things of that nature. And I can never understand, if you don't like the way a woman smells, why do you continuously keep fucking her?
Well, sometimes, and I can't relate to that because I ain't never had a bitch who pH was off. And I live in Atlanta. And this is the only place I know in the universe where you walk out your front door and literally fall in some pussy. So I ain't never had a bitch whose pH was off. But to answer the question, why do men keep fucking you? Bitch, I don't know. But God damn it.
An idiot is attempting to reach you on your cellular device. An idiot.
Jay, I'm live. Call me back.
Oh, yeah, okay.
All right. Motherfuckers calling me, trying to roast a bitch. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. Hold on, I'm coming. Okay. This is just terrible. This is beyond terrible, man. Let me read. Let's continue. Let her tell on herself.
You see what I'm saying? That's the shit I don't get. That's how I know niggas say shit like this.
Bitch, if you don't get it, if every man is telling you that, then go to the goddamn doctor.
To be ugly. You know, they say shit like this because they themselves.
No, bitch, when they tell you to leave and you don't leave, that's being ugly.
Are feeling some type of way about themselves. And so I'm telling him, you know, don't be these niggas.
Well, don't be the bitch who got stank pussy.
Because I'm not going to tolerate it. And so
if anybody knows the link to an OBGYN, because we know the bitch watching, please feel free to post that in the room. Thank you.
The topic of conversation was dropped. He didn't talk about that shit again. And the next
because you refuse to do anything about it. So what's the purpose of talking about something you refuse to fix?
Day he decided to break up with me
again
because of he said because he wanted to be back with his ex. He didn't want the baby. He didn't want the relationship anymore. So I told him,
all right, there it is, y'all, again for the third time. He don't want you or the baby.
I'm gonna walk and don't come back. And here's the funny thing. You know, the pregnancy smell I had. I said I had a pregnancy.
There's no such thing as a pregnancy smell, bitch. That's you.
Like smell, like that was different. And he was thinking, well, maybe we both were thinking this because I said to him, maybe it could be a sexually transmitted disease because
probably if you was the one who was stinking, and the fact that men constantly tell you that, bitch, is probably you.
He had been sleeping with women before me, right?
That ain't got nothing to do with it. You said men have always told you how you smell. So it's got nothing to do with any women he slept with before. Either way, you still would have been stinking.
Here's the thing. I was celibate, right? I think I had
celibate. Says the bitch who been to the abortion clinic 8 times. 8 niggas in line at the swingers party, but you celibate. Okay, bitch.
Sex with Daddy-O. Y'all know about Daddy-O.
Yeah, we know Daddy-O was married too.
I had sex with Daddy-O. And I'm
gonna keep going, bitch.
I had sex with a guy that I was dating before him, and me and him had sex maybe twice.
Oh, guy you were dating, bitch. The guy you was fucking.
Right? And this is in like a 3.
Now, ladies, this is for the ladies in the room. Now, again, the men in here, we don't have vaginas. So, ladies, if any of y'all could explain to us why you will constantly have an unbalanced pH where every man you've been with has told you that you stink. Because we don't know, we're men. So any ladies, if you want to come in under a troll account and tell us your experience about having stank pussy, we're all adults here. But as a side note, we ain't shit.
3 or 4 year span, I'm only having sex. I only had sex like I can count on one of my hands. But Priest was sleeping with women before he got with me. He was going on dates with women, having casual.
Okay, but every man you've been with have told you that your pussy is on yuck, so you can't put that off on lube.
With sex with women, I found out he wasn't using protection, and
neither were you. Again, anybody who gets taken to the abortion clinic 8 motherfucking times, that's 8 documented times where you didn't use protection. So how can you blame him? Anytime you get taken to the abortion clinic, it's a foregone conclusion that you didn't use a condom because you got to be pregnant in order to get to the abortion clinic. So the only way you can get pregnant is to not use protection. So you've been taken to the chop shop 8 motherfucking times. Lou could have fucked 100 bitches raw. We'll never know that. But it's documented that your fat funky ass has had unprotected sex at least 8 motherfucking times. Excuse me, 9 times because you had an abortion when you were 15. So that's 9 raw dicks that you done had up in you.
Also had been sleeping with his wife he was supposedly separated from, and she was sleeping with another man who had a girlfriend.
God bless. I think you fell off. Try to come back. Bitch, it don't matter. It don't matter who else he was sleeping with. Because again, it's documented 9 times that your motherfucking ass is letting niggas go up in you raw.
And so you have to think about that. You have to think about, okay, he slept with a whole bunch of women, casual sex, right?
Allegedly slept with a whole bunch of women. But it is documented from abortion records that you let 9 niggas run up in you raw. And in your own words, your pussy been stinking. God bless. Something's wrong with your connection.
And you don't know who those women he having casual sex with are sleeping with.
Bitch, we know them other men you fucking are probably fucking their wives.
Okay. Think about that. And then he's sleeping with his wife. And his wife is sleeping with a guy.
Okay, but it doesn't matter who him and Sadoni's sleeping with. You just said out of your own mouth, men have always used how you smell to fuck you up. That is you saying that shit, bitch.
She's dating, and that guy has a girlfriend, and he's sleeping with his girlfriend.
You're the only one with reported stank pussy.
Think about that. That's like an STD waiting to happen, right? And so I say this to him, and we can even use it with the people I slept with.
Bitch, we trying to name half the niggas you don't slept with.
Because I slept with one guy before, priest.
And the bitch can't even remember. And that's fucked up. God bless us having technical issues.
And who was he sleeping with? You know what I mean? And then Daddy-O, I was sleeping with Daddy-O last year. Who was he sleeping with? So you have to think about shit like this.
But again, you said men have always told you you smell bad. So it doesn't matter.
And so whether you use protection or not, because it's diseases out there that you can get that protection ain't gonna keep you from. You know what I mean? You can put on a rubber and still get some type of nasty.
Hit the likes, please. Thank you.
Disease. So I was thinking maybe my vagina smells this way because of an STD. So I said it.
But bitch, men have always told you you smell bad.
Yeah. I said maybe the reason why it smells like it's a different smell is because of the STD. And I said it to her. I said, when I go to the doctor.
God bless. I'm trying to add you. Let me hit I'm gonna put the link in the room again. God bless.
Hey, what's up, LG?
What's up, man? Cause we need a woman up here. God bless. In case Xavier doesn't believe. I think I found you. God bless. There you go. Violet, God bless.
Thank you. I hope I don't fail.
Can you please explain to us, in case Xavier is listening?
Okay.
Could you please explain to him that if men, plural, have always told her that she smells bad, and it is documented that 9 times, she's gone to the abortion clinic, 10 if you count Lou, never mind, it's even worse. 10 times she's had unprotected sex.
Yeah, I think it had to do with personal hygiene. So brain really don't bathe or shower daily. And let's just be honest. You can tell by Dama. Dama looks like she skipped maybe 3 or 4 days. And the guy she dated look like he skipped a whole week. So
Yeah, I'm gonna feel like she do magic tricks for $3. Yeah.
Yeah, so you understand what I mean. So I don't think they promote hygiene very well. And Priest did say that on a previous video that her smell is interesting.
He said different.
Well, I think you're trying to be politically correct.
But Sidonia also said that he can't smell anything.
He could smell. He just didn't want to hurt her. He didn't want to hurt her feelings.
He said it was a different smell.
A different smell translate in something may be unpleasant.
Now, do you think God bless? Because again, God bless is probably besides you and Brandy. You and Brandy are probably the only people over here who are actually getting into heaven. So when I say we ain't shit, I'm not including you and Brandy because you two are God's children. That's why I have y'all up here to balance this shit out. So would you say that there's a correlation between unbalanced pH and erectile dysfunction?
Well, it can happen because sometimes erectile dysfunction is a medical, but it also could be mental, right?
Well,
So
let me say this. Well, let me ask this question. Do you think it is possible that a woman who smells like dead things would cause a penis to go limp?
it can happen because the smell. And so we don't understand. Women produce secretions. I'm not trying to be for all the men in the panel. Please apologize.
But she stinks.
She thinks it has to do that she doesn't shower,
Now,
and that's what it is.
do you think there's a correlation between unbalanced pH and erectile dysfunction? Do you think that unbalanced pH will cause erectile dysfunction?
This could be connection, but I do believe that her.
We're not
I think
medical
her P.
professionals up here. We're not trying to diagnose anyone. We're just
No,
trying to.
no, we're not. But I think her pH was off. It could be many things. You know, like sometimes women's, unfortunately, put perfume in the vagina spray. That can change your pH.
No,
Sometimes the semen of a man can change your pH.
the question is, she always accused him of having erectile dysfunction. Do you think? I'm trying not to be vulgar. See, I don't
I
want to
know.
say, do you think that stank pussy will cause his dick to go limp? So I don't want to say that.
You go to hell.
See, you're a lady. I don't want to say that to you. So do you think that unbalanced pH will cause erectile dysfunction?
No, I think they first of all, he didn't have erectile dysfunction. He didn't have it. She just making that up.
I think he did. I bet. Excuse me, God bless. Again, ain't shit, but I love you anyway. You're a child of God. Do you think that because her pussy stank, his dick went limp?
It can happen. Just imagine you're a man, so you don't want to smell something that's unpleasant when it's time to have a romantic moment.
Yeah, you a lady. We respect you up here because the rest of us up here ain't shit. So I just wanted to soft pedal the question. So welcome, Andre.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hi, Andre.
Do you think that stank pussy could possibly cause erectile dysfunction?
Well, actually, I think it will.
Hell yeah.
Because like this stuff.
It can cause temporary.
Huh?
I said it can cause temporary.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Shit.
Yeah, but not long term though.
We trying to figure this shit out.
No, not long term, but I mean, you smell some shit that's gross. Your dick ain't getting hard unless you just a nasty motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So,
right.
Yeah.
But how you gonna tell a woman that? I mean, without hurting her feelings.
You just say like,
but they use that as a last resort. God bless. She said,
"Tell her ass you can't get hard."
Look her up when they were like, "Look, I don't want you. I don't want the baby. I want to go back to my wife. None of that work. Okay, you push thing."
Yeah, but see, I think that's even a lie, though.
One man uses that. Your vagina stinks. Now leave me alone.
I said that was the last card he had to play. It's not like he can't.
Yeah, no, because you ain't got to come. No, men don't use that because you ain't got to come around.
Yeah, that's what makes sense.
Unless I was in a full blown relationship, and then you not saying, You're not using to break up with her. You like, come on, let's get in the shower together or something. You trying to find out something or be like,
But I
baby,
am
hey,
thinking
let's go get checkups or something. You know what I'm saying? Because
but I am
that's
Yeah,
about
something like that, basically.
though. She wouldn't leave. She kept popping up at his relative's house. He kept telling her not to pop up. He kept telling her, "Bye, I'm going back to my old lady. I don't want the baby." None of that was working.
no. But what I'm saying is though, as a man, you wouldn't use that because you're fucking it. You
Right.
been fucking it. If that pussy stank, it been stinking. It just don't stink. I
She
mean,
said
come on
that.
now,
She
huh?
And
said
honestly,
she said my pussy smelled the same since the beginning. So damn.
Right. So what they've been doing, holding their breath, putting on nose plugs or something.
yeah,
So
but,
obviously they want to smell that shit. I mean,
yeah,
come
but they
on, man.
probably putting their
Listen,
tongue over their nose.
This live stream,
man.
Like,
this rebuke service is for Xavier if he really exists. This is for him. He
Listen, they
tries
must
to
been some
survive.
desperate motherfuckers if you fucking some stinky pussy on a consistent basis. Come on, man.
exactly, because
That
like
that
this,
says
like,
that says more about them than it do her. Honestly,
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
We're not giving um rated R because I want to get in trouble on the panel.
Actually,
But it's
you're
other
supposed
forms of
uh,
sexual activities, as we know. So maybe their focus was on that part.
no, it don't. Listen, if the pussy stink, it don't matter when you having sex from the back or the front. When your dick is going in and out, you're smelling that thing. Okay, the funk is hitting you.
to, it's not supposed
So
to smell.
that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
exactly. Because like this though, I mean, if you look at it, they probably putting the shirt over their nose while they hit it, probably, or
Okay,
probably
but
just
but
trying to
why are
get.
you? Okay,
Oh,
but
go ahead.
listen, she's not that fine. Listen.
Oh
Okay, I'm
hell,
gonna say, I'm gonna just say this. Let's just say for shits and giggles, allegedly, let's just say Beyonce pussy stank. You gonna hit it because it's Beyonce. You gonna say, "Oh, I'm gonna let it hit
Right,
it this first time, even though it stank."
right.
But this is
right?
Soncerae. The moment you smell that shit, you up out of there. What's the point of staying? I gotta
Exactly,
go. My dick won't even get hard. Your pussy smell like that, like garbage. Like she said, hot ass garbage. Come on, man. Listen,
exactly.
them niggas must have been thirsty for some vagina, and that was the only
Right.
thing that was
That's
there.
what I'm saying.
But you
Desperate.
kept going back.
Yeah, because like this, after that first time, like I mean, most men after that first time wouldn't go back, but them, they
Yeah.
probably was desperate, basically, or been a long time since they had some, because
Or
going through a dry spell.
it's just one simple thing. The fact that she's not his wife. Sometimes
Yeah,
that's all she
true.
got to be. You ain't
Yeah,
Listen, I'm a
special. You just ain't my old lady.
listen. I'm gonna say this. The only way I can do it
I
is
can't.
if she was just giving me head. Ain't no fucking going on. I just need some head, and you go on about your business. That if that was happening, then
But she
maybe.
yeah,
wouldn't
I'll second
give
But
a
that.
not even
damn.
that though. That
He had a
Oh
list of
my
shit. I don't want
God.
you. I don't want the baby. Then he tried to be nice. Wash your ass because you already know. Then if that didn't work, she said he started talking about soap. Okay, well maybe if Summer's Eve won't do it, maybe he made things soap. So the man was trying
Yeah, exactly.
a
well,
lot more than we would have, but he was trying.
no,
Yeah, look,
yeah, I get that if he was trying to get her. But listen, the one thing she didn't do was take her nasty ass to the doctor
You know
and get
what's
a checkup.
you know
but
why?
see,
That's probably why that baby came out slow like that from all that funk and no prenatal pills and shit.
But you know
That's what
why?
I'm thinking.
You know why she didn't go to the doctor?
why?
This bitch is a forever victim.
Yeah,
She's always trying to do sympathy because if she went to the doctor, then the doctor would have fixed whatever's wrong with her. Then she can't hold it over his head anymore.
Well,
yeah, that's
Elder,
true
let me
too.
say something. I really remember Priest was talking, when she was complaining that Priest was talking to his employees and he was talking to a nurse.
Right.
Yeah,
I think Priest thought he had an STD
Probably.
and he was afraid.
Yep.
yeah,
And that's what it was about. Priest thought he had something. He caught something from Ray.
He's talking to a nurse.
Yeah. It wasn't because he was trying to date the nurse. He was trying to get medical advice.
And it was a female nurse at that.
Yeah.
So who better to talk to than a female who has a vagina and she's a nurse?
facts. And then also, if you look at Soncerae, like see the thing is, if you have a lot of unprotected sex, you know, like well, actually your body count goes up, that's a higher risk of you getting
Confirmed
STD.
guys.
Huh?
9 confirmed guys.
Well,
Right. So and then
actually
all the
more too.
abortions, we know she wasn't using protection. She
That's what
wasn't
I'm
making these
saying.
dudes
In
strap
order to
up.
get right, in order to get pregnant, you didn't use protection. So that's 9 confirmed guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the guys that you don't know about. You know, the ones
You know
that
about those 9 guys.
when I stands.
But I'm saying it's like God, and again, I feel kind of ashamed talking because you're a good Christian woman. I love you to death. But I'm saying, if you have children, if you got 2 children, then you could say that you only had sex 2 times because you had 2 children. Even though you could have had sex a million times, it has been documented that you had sex 2 times because you have 2 children. This bitch had 9 abortions.
Oh yeah, and also you got to add in them guys at the swingers club too.
There you go.
Right.
There you
Gotta add
go.
that in there.
But
So
I'm saying,
No
yeah,
telling what she
That's,
caught from
that's
that
only
shit.
17.
I'm saying
Plus
on
8.
paper,
and
9
then there's
paper.
And the hours that she was accounted for at that mansion party.
Yeah, maybe
Priest
she
said
went
he
missing.
couldn't find her. We don't
She
know
went
where this
missing.
bitch was at.
oh yeah, and then there's Chris Law too. You don't know if he was protected.
She took Lou to a swinging party and she went missing.
Yeah.
All he had to do was stick his head out the window and sniff. He could have found him.
Yeah, that's
But
it.
my question is this. You have a partner, and your partner have something like a dirty nose. You say, hey, clean your nose. That's the same thing Beast told Ray. It was out of love. I don't understand why she took it that way.
And he texted that to her before he got home so he didn't have to say it.
Yeah. So I
And
think it was
Look,
nice. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought it was nice.
right.
she
And
was
Yeah.
trying to make this
when you
man look
do it,
bad.
now
Cause
I gotta say it
listen,
to your face.
this man dealt with her stinking up his grandma's house, and then now you stinking up the hotel.
You
So
forgot about
listen,
your
they
daughter.
wasn't. He like, look, they wasn't lying. That's pretty much what he's saying. Why I think when he's saying you already know, they ain't lying. So either wash your ass, or we need to go figure out what the fuck is going on. You got something wrong with your vagina.
But let's
But
go
Yeah.
she
down.
sure did.
Let's look at the evidence, okay? Now, Sherlock Holmes said, if you eliminate everything that is possible, whatever's left, no matter improbable, has to be the truth. So in other words, you're sleeping in my grandmama's house. They came home saying the room stank. Okay, we went to another room. That room stank too. You heard them talking about you because you know it's your vagina because men have told you you stink. You jumped in the car, say you wouldn't go back in there. Okay. So he's telling you again, wash your ass because you already know. What would that lead y'all to believe? Is it him messing with prostitutes or is it her? It's her. That's the only thing left.
Yeah. And then
No matter how improbable, has to be the truth.
But
yeah.
see, I think that's why she didn't like going to the doctor's office because she already knew. I think she got something, or she already had something.
Oh yeah.
Now,
Because
whether it was curable or not, I think she did, and that's why she didn't want to go to the doctor.
It could be right. 2 reasons: because she didn't want to tell him what it was, and 2, because if they fix whatever was wrong, she can't hold that over his head. Oh, I'm so sick. I don't feel good. Because remember, she went to the emergency room and had them call him, and he didn't show up.
yeah.
And then the bitch died, and she got mad because he didn't call.
Right.
So it was all for attention.
Yeah. Yeah. And like you said, being the victim too.
Right, victim. This bitch never saw a victim story she didn't want to hijack.
No.
So no,
And then
because the truth is the man ain't watching. I know for a fact he ain't watching.
and then my thing.
You say he's not watching the videos?
He's not watching her and he's not listening.
My thing is like this though. I feel like you shouldn't have to tell another grown woman or man to wash their ass or something like that.
Never.
You
I
shouldn't.
agree. I agree with that.
The most
Now, kid, yeah.
come home. All right, y'all. Who getting in the shower first? That's just as a parent. Everybody, I don't care how old they get. You come to my house. All right, I ran the shower water. I got the towel in there. Got your hip. All right, go ahead. Who get in the shower first? And not because they smell it, because that's a parent thing. Get in the shower because it makes them sleepy, so they ain't got to be running all over my goddamn house all night keeping me up.
Right.
It
So,
works for my kids.
hello, Lyric, you're late. That's detention. But yeah,
So this is David guy. It's a new boyfriend.
imaginary.
Listen. I never say never, but honestly,
I will.
what man making 500K out of all the women in San Francisco area is gonna pick Soncerae?
Say it all,
You
Lyric.
know she had on some fucking spandex pants, some raggedy ass shoes, and a sweater, and you telling me this man was attracted to her out of all the women, all the races, all
Say
the
the
women.
rest of it. I am. Say the rest of it.
Okay,
Why would he pick her?
fat and ugly.
Yeah, okay.
Non-filtered, and he gonna
Okay.
pick her.
What?
And
Keep
then
going.
too,
Keep going.
what?
No, keep
What?
going. Fat and ugly, not filtered. Keep going.
You talking and the kids and the son?
What about the son?
Well, no. I think men won't care about the boy.
We talking
I
about
don't think
radio.
so.
We talking about radio.
Yeah, but still.
Say it all.
Yeah, but if you dating a woman with kids, you're not really checking to see if their kids are special needs or not.
He's
If you
not
like the
agreeing
woman,
with
you gonna like the
Say it
kids
all
though.
I am. You gonna say it all. Why would he want her fat, funky ass, no filter, Teflon wig, built like Patrick? You got a housebroken spider monkey. Hey! The bitch ain't got no job. She talking about she wealthy. You look at
Well,
her.
remember he don't know all that. He
Why
don't
would
know that she be oranging herself on screen yet. Now once he
I
YouTube
know
her ass.
But I'm saying, if he's meeting her in person, you got to say it all I am. Why
Oh,
would
man.
he pick her?
Yeah,
Fat,
that's true.
Well, is she still in a relationship?
ass.
Or she still as
Her
her
man.
boyfriend?
Is her
Yes.
man?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So we got to, again, we break shit down in here. Why would he pick her fat, funky, no neck, how you got 5 chins and no neck? Explain that.
Well, I think the problem is this. Soncerae is very underemployed. And this entire men don't want a broke woman. Just like a woman doesn't want a broke man.
Nah, God bless. That ain't true, God bless.
I'm describing her, you gotta describe it all. Before she got it, we talk about the visual.
Okay.
Short,
she's unattractive, God
like
bless.
grimace, fucked up ass wig, no edges, hairline go all the way back to slavery.
So LG, let me say this.
Hold on,
some race is unpleasant, but let's just be honest, she's not an ugly woman. She's just an unpleasant woman. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what's the difference?
What's the difference?
Well, for example, you can be attractive physically, and your personality is awful. Soncerae is not ugly, but she carries herself awful.
God bless you. You just okay. You a woman, so you don't date women, right? You date men, right?
But no, I used to, honey. I got a husband, so I ain't gonna say I date men now.
Okay. Well, what I'm saying is you like men. So
yes,
to men, this woman is unattractive.
Yes,
from head to toe.
For a man, you think she's unattractive?
Oh yes, her lips are chapped. Her skin is ashy. Her body is unproportioned. She too damn short to be that big.
She built like a plate of mashed potatoes.
A man with means is not dating that. I'm sorry. A man with means is not dating that.
And think about it. You making $500,000 a year. You can fly this out. Fuck these women who are in shape. I don't want none of these women from other side of the country. Never mind the fact that if I'm making $500,000, I'm surrounded by beautiful women. I see a fat, funky house burger built bitch with a fucked up wig, no edges, and an unpotty trained spider monkey. Then before he even gets to the goddamn pussy, and I'm like, oh, that's me right now.
I
No.
guess men see things different when it comes to visual. Yeah.
And
How can
then
you
also,
not see her?
yeah, and also like thing about Soncerae, she cuss like a man too all the time.
She
Oh
look
yes.
oh no, but Andre, she gonna put on the goddamn the fake Valley Girl accent for him.
Now, what the thing about Soncerae is she gonna put on that little soft, sweet voice until he piss her off.
But it's a
They-
hell no before the voice. Before she just starts talking, it's an automatic hell no.
And we
She
gotta
Exactly.
talks like
remember
she comes
too.
from a strip club. I
And you
don't
got
understand.
and you got goddamn radio.
But
Yeah, she
listen,
talks like a
and we
sex
gotta
woman.
remember she can't filter herself in real life.
Right. It's not
She can't
happening.
she can't make shit smaller and thinner. She can't contour her
But
nose and chin,
I
and she
know.
can't look orange.
but you forget the most important thing I am. She
What?
cannot tell nobody that she's a social media personality.
Oh yeah,
As soon as he Google Soncerae, it's gonna bring him straight to
it's,
me.
yeah, it's a
Well,
wrap.
LG, she's gonna
Right.
tell him, man. She's gonna tell him.
That's why we break shit down over here, God bless.
Now, actually, like this, so Soncerae gonna tell him, all her source of income, that she's
Mm-hmm.
a computer engineer, she worked for NASA, she was a model, she was
Them
an
25-year-old
architect, an author, the
But
whole
see, that's
nine
her.
yards.
But see, that's her downfall because then he gonna think that she's a baby mogul, or somebody who
Mm-hmm.
got some
he gonna
means,
know.
and then it comes
Exactly.
out to her that you don't have nothing,
It's
and
But
so
if
you
he
making yourself look bad.
but the
right.
clue
Exactly.
is she's gonna ask for money. So that's the problem
Oh
with Ray.
yeah. If he
She's
Googles her, it's gonna bring her straight to us.
Yeah, but she's gonna ask
Yeah.
him for money. If this is a true man, which I don't believe it
Of
is,
course.
after 2 weeks, she's
We know
gonna have
God
a,
bless, we know it's bullshit.
she gonna ask for $50 or something.
She
How
asked
she did Brad. You remember
She gonna
Brad?
need gas money. Yeah,
she
she gonna
asked for
need
him
gas
I was
for
about
money.
to
she asked for
say.
that for $3.
Yeah, I was about to say that's happened to be rad.
Right. If he
Yeah, be Rad. Yeah.
She gonna need some pull
her, it's
ups.
gonna bring him straight to us.
And B Rad was like, forget it, sis.
And they never even met.
No, they never even met. No. But she was
But you know
acting like
what?
they were sitting beside each other having a conversation. But it was.
Notice how she was
She
editing
met that
that
dude on a dating
conversation. She
app.
was editing that shit.
But let her tell.
That conversation.
She met that dude
But
on
you
a dating app.
Right. Duh.
right.
Showing them 30-year-old pictures. Come on, man. And then, God bless, I don't know if you saw at the beginning of the review service, I saw that picture with her arm. She looked like Tetris. She had a big arm and a little bitty arm. I'm like, how you do that?
But who lies about having a man? Who lies
But
about
see,
having a
this the
partner?
but this the thing though. She's not even consistent with that because have y'all seen her? Did y'all see her on Obsidian? That time when she was on Obsidian channel?
Bro, up
Oh
the
yeah, I remember that.
you mean when I torpedoed her ass?
Yeah, look, her
Oh, the little
wig was
brother.
fucked up. She had no makeup on. She looked bad. She looked like a pig. Like,
But she
and so I'm
didn't cam
saying,
up. She never cammed up.
no, she showed herself. No, she in the beginning she was. In
She
the
didn't show
beginning,
herself.
yes, she did. Yes, she did.
I thought she never showed herself.
Unless that was somebody else channel, I'm thinking about. Oh no, you know what? You're right.
She
I take
never
that
showed
back.
up on Oak Obsidian because I was right
I
there.
take that back. That wasn't Obsidian. It's when she was over there on that lady
Kirkland.
who
No, she was on that dude. Remember Kirkland?
no. She was on one of that dude Anton Daniels like spinoff channels.
Oh,
No,
oh, you talking about a while ago?
when they started
Was
ragging
it?
on her.
Yeah, when she on there with that girl. Yeah, those guys.
Yeah, Island Girl and all them. Yeah, I remember that video.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
came
she
up
got
there
mad.
and she looked bad as shit.
Yes, she
She looked
did.
horrible.
But see, the thing is, like that. So that was without lighting too. So
And remember she went on that twerkling. Remember him?
yeah, I remember that.
Greasy as fuck. And he up there just twerking for this bitch.
Nah, but this one on the other one, it looked like she just woke up,
Yeah,
threw
I
that
saw
fucking
that.
wig on, didn't even make sure
Yeah.
her part was in the middle and shit, and
She
got on
doesn't
cam
care.
and got
She doesn't care
roasted.
how she
Like,
cares now.
better be
Man.
glad that we didn't find out about that shit, because we would have been trolling. We would have been all up in that motherfucker.
But see, and that's the problem right there because for one, she didn't let nobody know which one she was gonna be on because she know we was gonna roll it deep.
With that Obsidian, I don't care. I torpedoed that whole both lives. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you did.
And the only reason that nigga was mad at her the second time was because I had to put his ass on blast. Because he was up there goddamn twerking for her ass too.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so motherfucker, stop. And then
Yeah, but they're twerking hard.
On my rebuking service, I'm like, bro, how you let her son you on your own goddamn show?
Exactly.
But he was throwing dick at her, but she didn't pick up on it. Well, he actually said,
yes, she did.
No. He actually said, I didn't realize she was that big. He said, I didn't realize. And he kept saying that. And she was like, yeah, I'm fat.
But he would have went. If she would have let him have that bear snatch, he would have went. So,
but why would she agree that, hey, yeah, I'm fat? It's like she kept agreeing.
Well, he need to thank me because if I didn't put out the rebuke, sir, he would have kept simping. And that motherfucker was simping. They're like, oh, he playing the long game. No, that nigga was simping.
Oh yeah, he was sipping hard too.
Like, bro, really?
I think he felt sorry for her. I think he felt sorry.
They was going off of, because if you look at her on her community tab, she made a post to them, and she filtered her body out. She made her like she was a bad bitch in that filter.
Man,
you know what I'm saying? So
picture at the beginning.
They thought she was cute.
Big arm and a big arm.
Yeah.
Man, how you do that?
Yeah, but she was a white boy up there.
She is the filter king or queen, okay? But then she be fucking up even on that shit. So
right.
I mean,
how you have a lunch lady arm and a skinny arm?
Hey guys, you remember one time she edited herself so much that she lost her arm. I think it was her right arm.
Yeah, she took her arm out one of them pictures.
She took her arm off her body.
Like, how you feel your arm out? And so
somebody be yourself, sis.
Right. Somebody want to meet with her. He think he meeting a one-arm bitch. I'm not sure you had one arm.
Oh God,
I told y'all the stream gonna be fucked up tonight. I told y'all. I don't get it.
Now you can't make this up.
So we know
we don't hate Soncerae. Soncerae hate herself.
Right. This is just for shit.
Right.
Okay, we're just talking about the shit she say like everybody else on here get talked about.
This is therapy.
If you YouTube anybody's name, you find people making streams about them and talking about them. So hey, she's a big YouTuber, 250K. So we can talk about her.
Right.
There's no hate. We don't hate anyone.
No.
We don't hate anyone.
This is for shits and giggles.
No, we just clown around. And plus, also like this, though, Soncerae. Yeah, and then Soncerae, I feel like, she just promoting herself, as somebody that she wish she can be.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all this millionaire, she's a bad bitch, all that good stuff.
Right, it's too late.
Right.
I said, we're over here doing the Lord's work in the name of all that is unholy, because this is an unholy bitch. But anybody Google that bitch, they're gonna lead them straight to us.
Oh yeah, trust me. I'll Google her, and that's what led me to you and everybody else.
There you go. We ain't lying. We playing her own video, which reminds me, this bitch still talking.
Yeah. I'm gonna have them test me for STDs because I still have not been tested for STDs because I won't let anybody take my blood.
Oh. You won't let nobody touch you, means you won't go to the doctor. Okay.
Let anybody do a pelvic exam on me because I'm still scared. This pregnancy is new to me and I'm afraid.
You scared to let somebody do a pelvic exam, but you let niggas run a train on you. Okay.
I want to lose my baby. I don't want nobody digging in me.
So what? You don't want nobody digging in you? Well, bitch, you had 11 niggas digging in you that night. So How about this? How about 11 gynecologists line up outside the room and come in there?
Anything in me, giving me medication. I don't want nobody fucking up anything.
You don't want nobody to give you medication, but you'll let random niggas give you nut. Okay.
Want to be solidly like in my pregnancy, deep within before you know what I'm saying. Before I take.
But you let 11 random niggas be deep within. But
Why
nobody
not?
with a medical degree can touch you. Okay.
So if she don't like going to the doctor, then how she get put on bed rest?
I'm going. If I find
I was gonna save that for the end.
Oh, okay, my bad.
She self-diagnosed.
Question. Exactly.
I have an STD from this nigga priest, I'm going to have to take some type of antibiotics. So I'm scared. Like I'm like, oh, I can't do this right.
You scared, but you let random niggas run a train on you.
LG, let me say one comment.
So
What's really sad about this, your mother, your fear should be secondary to your baby. And so you was too scared for your own health, but not the baby.
But God
So
bless you, it's never about the child. It's never about radio. It's about Lou. Radio was used as a pawn to trap Lou, and since it didn't work, now he's just in the way. You notice with this Xavier dude, if he exists, she didn't say nothing about how he treats her son.
but STD, if you have an STD and you go to the vaginal canal, other certain STD can lead to many other elements for the child.
I know, but think about what
Or
she
terminate the baby. But see, in this conversation, she's saying it's because of the baby she doesn't want to go. She kept saying, I don't want to lose my baby. I don't want nobody sticking and prodding me and all that's not lose my baby and I lose my baby. Yeah, but you could have gave your baby that STD.
But
Your
y'all
baby could have been blind, all type of shit.
or autistic.
Or autistic.
But y'all still missing something. Which it's not unusual to her how she keeps mentioning this Xavier person. She never mentions how he treats radio. Now, that in itself doesn't mean that he doesn't exist. Because it ain't about radio. And we all said a few review services ago, if she meets a man, she gonna forget about radio and throw everything into that man.
Or
Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yeah.
Because it was never about radio. Radio was there to trap Lou, and it didn't work. Now he has no purpose. Now, so the fact that she's singing Xavier praises, it doesn't necessarily mean he doesn't exist, because if he did exist, she would still be saying the exact same things and not mentioning radio or Dominique.
Or Xavier probably never met radio.
Exactly. She will she will Benadryl him and hide him in a closet if she think he'll run that man away. Absolutely.
Right?
Absolutely.
This pregnancy smell, and if you go Google or look at WebMD, they tell you that your vagina smells different because of your pH.
No, it don't. Well, yeah, it does smell different because of your pH, but bitch, men have always told you that your pH was off.
And so I got me some Summer's Eve feminine wash.
You need to get some holy water.
Right? I got me some feminine wash to see if that would help, and the smell just would not go away. And I kept like trying to figure out what the fuck.
Okay, then it's you. If it won't go away, if men have always told you that bitch is you, go call an exorcist.
Now, I'm one of those people. I love Bath and Body Works, and I love.
Okay, but you don't love to get a tub though.
Body sprays and perfumes, and I had to stop using all of this stuff when we were sleeping in the back of his Explorer because the mosquitoes was biting the shit out.
Well, mosquitoes do breed in swamps. They do. They breed in unsanitary areas. Anywhere there's a latrine, anybody who's been to Vietnam knows that. Anywhere there's a latrine is a breeding ground for mosquitoes. So we got a bitch who smells like garbage. Of course mosquitoes are going to try to bite you.
While we were sleeping in the car. So I had to shut off using all of that stuff. because it just
Mentioned Summer's Eve, but she never mentioned soap.
I was
Yeah,
getting
because she
fed
was spraying
up.
that shit over
I was
funk.
Exactly.
Come on
I was
now.
just
I mean,
spraying
she
these
was
things.
using fucking wipes to wipe her vagina in Walmart. She wasn't taking no full baths and shit.
And the
So she's
white,
Yeah, I
spraying
was
that
about
shit
to say that
over
too.
funk.
right, the whites came out the package white and they came out of her brown.
Until we could find a
Mm-mm-mm.
solid place to stay. So now I can go back now. I can go back to wearing my body sprays and stuff like that. And I just ordered
Bitch, it ain't body spray.
some stuff from Bath and Body Works. It's my favorite place to, get body sprays and
Okay, bitch, your favorite place need to be the OBGYN. Fuck Bath and Body Works.
And I just want to say this. This is a woman who's almost 40 is trying to convince people that her vagina smells. Do you know how demeaning that is?
Right.
You like 38 years old
She was about 30. Yeah, she was 38. 37, 38.
and you trying to convince people that your vagina doesn't smell. I can't. I just can't.
No,
But see, that goes to show she don't know her body.
she trying to convince us
She don't know
that
her
it's
own
smelling
body.
of him. But like she usually does, she always tells on herself. She said, men, plural, have always used my smell to fuck me up. Now she's saying that maybe my vagina smelled because he fucked prostitutes. But bitch, you said it always smelled like that.
Right.
Yeah, this goes to show you that she's too damn old for this.
Right.
perfumes and stuff like that. I'm really big on like perfumes and grooming and stuff like that. And
It's be big on going to the doctor.
most people who've been around me, they know that stuff is important to me.
Okay, they've been around you, but they also tell you, bitch, your pussy stank.
Anyway, but Priest has been gone for like we're about to go in his third week of being gone.
All right.
And so after he was gone for about a week, we not having sex anymore. So what's interesting is after my first trimester was over, my sex drive started picking back up. It was like picking up.
Uh-oh.
It was increased. It wasn't like how I was before I got pregnant, and we was having sex a couple of times. When my sex drive came back, that shit went sky
So that means when he left, you was fucking other dudes. Okay.
high. Like I wanted to have sex every day. All I kept thinking about was sex, 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 sex. I couldn't wait till he came home so I could jump his fucking bones. It was just there. My sex drive was just back, And so I would want to have sex with him, and we was having so much fucking sex,
L.
right? And so we never had that much sex before. We was having sex, but we wasn't having sex like that. So we just constantly keep having sex, and I'm trying to figure out what the fucking smell is. So, um, okay,
I think she lying. I don't think they was fucking
Of
like
course
that.
she's lying.
Well, if her sex drive went up like that, it's probably try to create justice.
She
That's
was
all it was.
oh, Justin was she was already pregnant.
Oh,
She tried to tell us that she had a pregnant smell.
oh,
Right.
yeah.
Wait,
No comment on that.
right. That was her. There wasn't no damn pregnant smell. Anybody falling for that shit?
No, no, because well, honestly, I think she feel like that her audience, whoever's listening to her, is just dumb and she's smart, basically.
You mean us?
Yeah, yeah, the trolls, the dusties, the basicus.
Right.
Yeah,
The
the
pick
whole
me's,
that too.
we the pick me,
No, Dusty
Yeah,
over here.
yeah, and the weirdos. So let's not forget that.
the felonies. We all got felonies over here.
Right.
Well, I said we got every name in the book, so
LGIM and Andre, you're a criminal.
hey, hey, I'm like LG said, I'm just for shits and giggles.
But
You're
now
the criminals.
I think
Oh
it's
yeah,
time
that too.
for the
Oh, you
bookworm.
know, hooligan
Uh
too.
oh.
I think it's time for the book burning ceremony, y'all.
Xavier gonna get mad at you, LG.
Hey, somebody in the chat said Damo dropped the video. We should check
Did
that
she?
out. It says she looking homeless.
Damn it, she trying to fuck with my book burning. God damn it, she probably dropped it during this rebuke service.
Yeah, hurry up and burn that book so I won't touch another soul.
Hold on, where is shit at?
So do y'all think she using that AI shit to write these books up?
Of course.
Probably.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because like this, if you look, but she always talking about grammatical errors.
She won't proof. She won't pay an editor to proofread a book. It's just a couple
Nah,
$100.
she wants to be famous so bad. Like it's
Yeah, I know.
it's a
I'm gonna
shame.
drop a 43-minute video. Reflection is a key to success.
Oh God,
How many views is
I
this
wonder
shit?
what she's talking about in that.
I don't know. Talking to Satan or something, or flipping burgers at the same time. Like a whack job.
God damn it, she trying to fuck up my rebuke service. I'm trying to have my goddamn book burning goddamn ceremony. Trying to fuck me up. You lusty bitch. Well. So shall we rebuke this or y'all want to burn the book? What y'all want to do? We can do both.
Hey, I mean, it don't matter.
It's up to you, LG. You run. You the captain.
Hey, this your channel.
Let's all everybody put your hand above your heart.
I can't believe you're gonna do this. Are you serious?
Hold on, wait a minute.
Oh my God, you really serious? You're not gonna burn that girl book, are you?
Before we do this,
LG, that's why she called you the devil. That's why she called.
wait a minute. Try to be respectful, everybody. Okay.
What in the world?
Hand above your heart. Try to be respectful.
I'm not gonna do this. You going? Oh my God! Please don't.
I wasn't expecting this.
Andre, be respectful.
We could stop standing with my drone. Laboratory Grace.
Oh my goodness.
We are trying to be respectful over here. Okay? Yeah.
In my bad. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
If you burn that girl book, you better not. You better not burn that girl.
I do this in the name of all that is not holy.
Yeah, hopefully when you burn that book, the smell don't appear.
Now, once again,
You better not. Stop. I'm done.
Oh, sorry. I want to burn you up.
Why are you putting
I mean, please don't burn out your house.
no right?
Now, if LG start a GoFundMe, we know why.
We're having the book burning ceremony, people.
Why is it taking a long time to burn? I think I'm gonna put a spell on black magic.
That is full of shit.
I'm gonna use her black magic on the book.
I need y'all to be respectful, please.
Burn that
Going up in flames. Book burning ceremony. Might need a little bit more lighter fluid.
Tori Gray says somewhere a whore got her wings. She burned the book. You're too much.
Just like a wig.
We gotta
It's tough.
regulate the comic section.
God bless you. Interrupting the book burning ceremony.
And that book is just like a wig. It's tough.
This is going from becoming her to becoming ashes. Becoming flames.
And that book is tough.
That's because there's a lot of bullshit burned up in here, Andre.
Well, it's just like a wig. It's tough.
Right. It's going up in flames.
Yeah, burn that book before it touches another soul.
Thank everybody for attending this book burning ceremony. Been doing a lot of bullshit. Fuck ass pamphlet. And we just had the ceremonial book burning. Need y'all to show respect. And yes, it is still burning.
Why you gonna check out on your chest?
Need you all to show respect.
Oh God, my rib hurt.
And as this book returns to the bullshit that it originated from, let us say amen.
Amen.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna say.
We doing the Lord's work over here.
I'm not gonna say.
Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust.
Stop it,
Bullshit to bullshit. To ashes. To ashes. God damn it, Smokey.
Y'all, if LG started a GoFundMe, y'all know why.
Oh God.
So go ahead and donate right now.
Please hit the likes. Please hit the like.
And please donate to his Cash App.
This brother burning books and stuff. This school like DeSantis. He from Florida, DeSantis. He works for us. It's my
Ashes to ashes.
Soncerae done set your house on fire. She put a voodoo on that shit.
You had Dumbo doing tarot reading with your name on.
Right. They done got your picture and shit with all type of stick pins and that shit.
Yeah, I bet Soncerae looking at this like, yeah, burn that house. Burn that house.
Tony Gray said you gotta time himself out for a bit.
Her,
To
her
say
next book gonna
four
be
guest
called Rise
wings.
from the Phoenix. She's gonna be rising from the Phoenix and shit. I done burnt that woman book. She gonna think she
Check
made
out
it now.
Lyrical saying amen. Lyrical Parker, you saying amen too? I can't take it. Audrey, we didn't put a laugh at this.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
I am alive. Now, again, all we doing is the Lord's work over here. We just had the book burning ceremony. I know it's a long time coming. Thank y'all. Thank you, everybody. Now, we finna go rebuke this other raggedy bitch in training.
Oh, Dama. Oh.
Kind of smells like sulfur, fire and brimstone in here. He took off running. I don't know where that nigga went. Dave, are you dead?
Yes, he said, forget this.
He got scared, right?
Dave.
Yeah, see, Steve said this dude lost his mind.
Steve said, I ain't signed up for this. Steve said, I'm just an animal.
He said, I might have 9 lives, but I'm trying to save my lives.
I got no rights. You don't see Steve no more. Steve ran away.
Stephen Bartholomew, get your ass in here.
Yeah, Steve said, hell no.
Steve still ain't coming. He's still ain't coming. Steve traumatized. You can't do that in front of an animal.
Steve probably up in the tree.
Steve left the house.
Yeah, Steve probably up in the tree. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think Steve is hiding.
Where's Steve at? Steve. Oh Lord, we're scared to pull it down.
Now Steve hiding.
I think Steve's scared.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, he's scared. Oh. Wow, that book does have power. Scary animals.
Oh yeah. Yeah, poor Steve.
Steve ain't came back yet. Wait a minute, Steve. I hope LG find his pet.
Yeah, honestly, I hope Steve didn't run away.
Because that could scare, it's a cat, right?
Yeah, cats get scared easily.
Yes, cat gets scared. See. Oh.
Yeah, but all you gotta do is speak at it. at the cast, and they take off running.
Did you find? Oh, he's scared.
Oh, of course.
Steve looked like how Peace looked at when he was at the doctor's office with Soncerae.
Go play.
Steve looked like Steve got a preset look.
Steve cussed me out, shit.
Steve traumatized. Priest Ray must have told him that she was pregnant.
We were raiding the place of unholy spirits.
Oh man.
Okay. So here we go. We gonna goddamn where this shit at? Okay, Damo's bullshit. What is this bullshit? Self-reflection is the key to success. I wonder how many times her mama gonna pop up in this bullshit. Oh God, now we gotta rebuke Damo, and I have no idea what this shit gonna be because I ain't never seen this shit yet.
I think it's gonna be some black magic crap.
Probably.
Yeah. I talked to witches and I talked to trees.
I know, right? Oh God. Her edge is gone too. Oh, they on the way out the door. Here we go, y'all.
I didn't even think about that part. Let's just get straight into it. I don't think we need a fucking intro. We'll figure it out later. Hello, good morning, good evening, or good day, whatever time period you're currently in. It is I, Dom. I am here to give you your weekly reading
and we here to rebuke the fuck out your ass.
For the week of June 25th all the way up to July 1st. Ooh.
Is your mama gonna get a job anywhere in those readings? Is your brother gonna learn how to talk or use a toilet anywhere in there? No.
The end of the month is closing in quick.
Right, the end of the month is close, so your mom better have her part of the rent.
Quick. This month went by so fast. I cannot believe it.
I bet it did.
I cannot believe it. It went by so freaking quick. But yeah, today I'm going to be giving you your weekly reading for that week.
Can you give your mama a weekly reading? Letting her know when she's going to get a goddamn job.
So the deck that we're going to be using for today is the Modern Witch Tarot deck by Lisa Sterl. I believe that's how you pronounce her last name. This will be used just for general things that you should be on the lookout for, general energies.
Is your mama on the lookout for a job? And you should be on the lookout for a plane ticket to take you back to your daddy's house.
Will be going on throughout the week. You know, things of that nature. Obviously, if I need to elaborate, I will. And then just for general self-care advice, we have the Cosmic Dancer Oracle. It's such a beautiful, beautiful oracle deck. This will be...
So are you ready for this bullshit?
Yeah, bro, you know. I wanted to apologize to God Bless too.
Brother, you crack me up. You ought to...
I get
horse get their wings.
You know.
Okay, here we go with this bullshit.
Let's get it.
You know, basically talking about just... I'm only going to be... Well, first off, I'm only going to...
She don't even know what the fuck she's talking about.
Baby Soncerae.
Like mama, like daughter.
I'm going to be pulling one card from the deck unless the universe decides otherwise.
Okay, did the universe decide you need to go back to your daddy's house?
This was explaining things like, oh, you know, in terms of self-care, like what do you need to emphasize?
Self-care, like your mama needs to wash her ass because we just heard because she already
knows. For this week. And then just in case I need to elaborate on anything else, we have the Mystic Mondays Tarot, and then we have the Tattoo Tarot deck.
You got 3 goddamn decks of tarot cards, but you got a whole life coach in a row. Okay.
But these will mostly just be used if I feel inclined to elaborate on specific aspects. It started with the Modern Witch Tarot deck. This was a little
Modern Witch Tarot deck. Okay.
story time. This was the very first tarot deck that I ever bought.
And the end of tarot decks tell you that your mom was full of shit and that you need to move back to the East Coast. If not, bitch, you need to get your money back.
And this was basically this was the deck that kind of started it all.
Your mama was the deck that started it all. That's why you and the guy depressed as fuck. What's wrong with the stuffed animals? What the fuck?
To explain the process of how I do things, I don't use reversals unless like
you need to reverse your address and go back home to Andre house ASAP.
The card just pops out that way. But yeah, that's just the goal is to
it's just bitch, come on now. At least your mama's a professional bullshit artist.
Pick out at least 3 cards. But if the universe wants to pick out more, then
the universe wants your mama to get a goddamn job. The universe wants your brother to stop peeing in a fucking diaper at 5 years old to use a goddamn toilet.
It is definitely welcome. So we have our first 3 cards already. We have the World, we have the 7 of Swords, and then
I see they one step away from the goddamn hotel, and this bitch playing with goddamn tarot cards. And she had to get 3 decks just because the first 2 didn't tell her shit.
Have the Knight of Pentacles. So I see a lot of cycles coming to a close this month.
We see a cycle coming to a goddamn close. The one where you living with your mama.
Damn.
In college. That's what's coming to a close, bitch.
Which is usually.
And we calling you a bitch because you're over 21.
Pretty common considering this is going to be the last week of the month. Usually that's when.
Okay, why don't the tarot card, if the tarot cards are telling you anything other than you need to go back to your daddy's house, you need to burn this shit.
Certain habits come to a close. Also, I should probably clarify this now. I'm still kind of learning the tarot deck.
Right, you're kind of learning tarot deck, which basically means you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
She's still learning the con too.
Right, if them tarot decks are telling you anything other than your mama full of shit, your brother can't talk, and you need to get on a plane back to the East Coast, bitch, you got the wrong goddamn tarot deck. You bitch, you.
So if there's like a little pause, that's me kind of getting
pause because you know what the fuck you talking about. There's pauses all through this shit.
Being a little bit of clarifications on cards that I am not too familiar with. Just throwing that out there.
Just like your mom ain't familiar with employment.
But anyways, with the World, I do see a lot of cycles coming to a.
Do you see a road trip back to the airport? No, then you're reading the wrong fucking deck.
Close, which again, it makes sense. This is the last week of the month.
Makes sense how?
A lot of the habits that you've been developing.
Look at this. She's just like her mama staring at the ceiling, hoping that the universe puts some bullshit in her fucking head.
Over the past month that may not be serving you well. I think this week you're starting to kind of.
You think? Wait a minute. Anybody listening, don't nobody go to nobody to get a goddamn tarot reading. And if that person says, I think, get the fuck up and leave. Because, bitch, I ain't gonna tell you I think. I know your brother can't talk at 5 years old. I know your mama is unemployed and full of shit. I know you sit up here and know what the fuck you talking about, bitch. If you don't believe me, then I'll just be the goddamn universe. This is the universe telling you, burn that goddamn deck like I just burned that goddamn pamphlet and take your ass back to goddamn East Coast. Shit.
Realize those habits that aren't necessarily serving you, and you're starting to kind of get rid of those.
Get rid of what habit? Staying with your mama, going from extended stay to extended stay, because y'all almost back now.
Next we have the 7 of Swords.
Well, bitch, do you have the 3rd of autism? Do you have the 5th of plane ticket? Nope. If you're not pulling that, use the wrong deck.
With the Seven of Swords, I'm getting the.
It's the word is sword, not sword. Oh my God, bitch.
They go swording though, bro. They
You
go
supposed to be going to college. The word is sword, not sword. That's why I said throw in the Seven of Swords and pick up the 3 of plane ticket. Okay? Pick up the 6 of emancipation.
I think do.
Pick up the 7th of parenthood. Pick up the 10th of bullshit. Pick up the 2nd of edges. I know the 2nd of edges ain't in that deck, bitch, because they're not even on your goddamn head. I told you, goddamn Damo, you keep dealing with this motherfucker, you're going to get this work.
Idea that there is.
Oh, the bitch don't even know. She don't even know. There is. The bitch don't even know. And you want motherfuckers to come to you and listen to your shit to tell them a goddamn reading? Read where your edges went. Where did they go? Because it's a mystery. Because your hairline is retreating just like your mama's.
One of the cycles or the lessons that you've learned.
What lessons have you learned? Did you learn that coming to live with your mama puts you in perpetual poverty? If you didn't learn that lesson, bitch, then you ain't reading the right deck.
Throughout the week or throughout the past month is sometimes people don't.
She don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Oh my God. Come on, bitch, keep trying.
Necessarily, I don't like saying this because this is.
You don't like sex, you know what the fuck you talking about. This now. If you go to the free frame again, if you go to get your goddamn fortune told, and a bitch sitting there wearing a Calvin Klein t-shirt with no edges, with a bunch of stuffed animals around going, and I think, all thing I can say to you is a fool and his money are soon parted if you paying this bitch to tell your future.
It's like she's a little kid.
Like,
She's a kid.
And her edges are soon parted.
Yeah, she's like a kid trying to be in an adult world.
People don't like seeing you win, unfortunately.
She learned
and
it
this
from her mom.
obviously has something to do with finances, considering the Knight of Pentacles is right next to it. And to elaborate on that, Pentacles usually is dealing with things like finances, career.
Oh, finances and career. She sounded just like her goddamn mama.
Yeah, but what does this young girl know about finance? She's no offense. She's like 22.
This ain't got shit to do with her being young. She talking about finances and career. I have a nagging suspicion that Damo pussy stank.
Things of that nature. But because this is beside the Knight of Pentacles, there's been a lot of ideas.
Yes, God.
LG.
Yes.
You didn't even get that connection. You come on, brother.
Excuse me?
How do you get that connection? What are you talking about?
I put your pieces together, God bless. She has no edges. She's speaking a bunch of bitch babble. She said, okay, and I think, and she said career and finances. My pussy.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean a vagina, man. I can't take it no more.
Everything that is possible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
Oh my God.
And the truth is that her pH is imbalanced. See? And again, disclaimer, I ain't shit.
You have been watching to share financially, but you've noticed that when you share them with a certain group of people.
What group of people? Like your mama and radio? You mean when you share your finances with them? When you come home with your check and you got to figure out, is this enough to pay the rent? Look at this bitch looking off into space trying to figure this bullshit out. You're not very good at this, Damo. You're not. You're not. Just not.
That's radio off in the corner telling them what to say.
Right. He holding up the prompters.
He got the cue cards.
All of a sudden, that plan you had, and you
that plan you had to come out there and go to college and live your best life, and you ended up in a goddamn hotel.
Damn, poor baby.
How's that plan working out?
You had it like elaborately planned out. Like you
had elaborately planned out. You're gonna go to California, Northern California. You're gonna be with your mom again because you wasn't with him when you was growing up. Your brother's a genius. He speaks 5 languages. He knows about chemistry with a UK accent. Y'all gonna be living y'all best life. Instead, you're up against the wall with a bunch of stuffed animals on your way back to the fucking hotel.
Added basically a step-by-step guide on how you wanted to execute this
Bitch, I just gave you a step-by-step guide on how to fix your goddamn life, but you ain't listening.
plan. Once you kind of express that to a specific person.
Oh, look at this. She making shit up as she go along. Once you express that to a specific person, no, bitch, it's not working.
All right, LG, you got okay. So you say this. So what's the first step? What's the steps? Line them out for her. What she gotta do to get away from her mama so she can get back to where she need to be?
The first thing she needs to do is to fake her death.
Okay.
Her mama will believe her.
She can't ask her mama for help with that because her mama did a horrible job.
That's why this is a self-reflection thing. She needs to fake her death. The
Okay.
second thing she needs to do is take a goddamn Sharpie and at least cover up some of her edges so that everybody, instead of asking her, little girl, do you need help? They're going to ask her where her edges went. So to get around
she should just get a visor.
Right. Or a hat. Just get a hat. Just get a hat.
Headband.
Back and go straight to the goddamn airport. They call your dad.
Baseball
say,
helmet.
Right. Say, Dad, you were right. You were right. You're absolutely right. I never should have been out here. I have no experience in potty training a jungle animal. I don't know anything. I don't speak spider monkey. I don't know any of this shit. I was wrong. I need to come back home right now. Right now. Those are a bunch of easy steps. But this bitch is not listening to that. So that means I need to come up with my own tarot card deck. And hopefully the first card she pulls up and said, bitch, you stupid. That's the 5th of Pentacle. Bitch.
But I got this feeling Andre just living his best life. He done with it.
He got both them bitches away from him.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Like, go ahead, do you. Which I don't agree with, just because that's his baby girl. But that's, you know what I mean? He's like, damn, I done it.
If this girl is in your house reading tarot decks, going, I think, and you be glad to have that bitch out your house too.
You know what? I think Soncerae threatened her. Well, not threatened her daughter, but told her daughter if she leaves, she'll probably kill herself and commit suicide.
I believe that, and I also think
that's why Damo's still there.
And she's also encouraging the bullshit she's doing.
Right, because if you look at it, if Damo leaves, that's pretty much the end of Soncerae. Because what's she gonna do? Who gonna watch that baby?
How the fuck you got 3 decks and one don't work? I'm gonna get 2 more.
Yeah.
This bitch retarded. But I digress. Let's continue.
Not a specific person.
Look at her, bitch. She's just looking into space, just looking for answers. Bitch, I'm space.
Radio keep moving the cue cards. That's not her fault. Radio keep moving the cue cards.
Yeah, he keep running around the room.
You gotta keep him still.
You right. You right. Sorry, my bad.
Per se, but just like a specific group of people. But they're not all in the same.
Bitch, you need to listen to this group of people over here. We trying to help your dumb ass. We can't help with your edges. We can't. But we can help you get the fuck out.
Same group. Like, it's specific people in different groups, if that makes sense.
It doesn't make sense. And like I said, anytime someone says, if that makes sense, that means they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And bitch, I'm not going to say if, because this does make sense. You don't ever hear nobody over here say, if that makes sense. Y'all know Soncerae pussy stank, if that makes sense. Says nobody over here.
So you tell your plan to like a family member, a close friend, and
this bitch has said a whole bunch of nothing. Tell me if it's going to rain on Tuesday, bitch. That's what I want to know.
Then like your friend that you literally...
Come on, bitch. Come on.
Just met like last week.
Look at you got 3 decks and you still can't figure this shit out. Oh,
damn, I feel bad for it too, though.
Anybody goes on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, do not waste your phone a friend option to call this bitch.
And you realize once you start telling those people your plans, they all of a sudden just like fall out.
Like your mama? Like you start telling your mama your plans of going to college, of having your own room, of living in a house, how she fell out, we know.
All of a sudden there's like a new problem that arises.
Right, there's a new problem. Your grandmama got diabetes, or your little spider monkey brother's running all over the place and can't talk.
So the Seven of Swords is basically saying not everybody needs to know everything and every aspect of your life.
Bitch, well, the 10 of hats says you need to get the fuck away from your goddamn mama.
Which
ASAP.
I feel like that could literally resonate with anyone and everyone.
It ain't resonating with you, bitch, because I'm trying to talk you through the universe, through God, through any goddamn thing. You still ain't goddamn listening.
And then moving on, we next have the Knight of Pentacles.
Knight of Pentacles, bitch. The Knight of Pentacles is when y'all get put out that apartment because y'all can't make the rent. That's the night of tragedy. That's the night of tears. And we want to see you looking just like that.
With the Knight of Pentacles, basically saying you.
This bitch don't even know. She got to make it up. The Knight of Pentacles is basically saying, come on, bitch.
If we're describing someone, this.
Bitch, we describing you and your mama, and we sharper than you, and we ain't got no tarot deck.
Particular person is very work oriented. Like
somebody, well, we know you're not talking about your mama because she ain't work oriented. So somebody's gonna pay this bitch to sit around and do this shit.
When it comes to being able to focus on a said task,
you can't focus on a said task and going back home to your daddy, bitch. You only got one job. Go to the airport and go back to your daddy house.
This person, like, all you have
How I turn the pause off and this bitch is still pausing. I don't even need to hit pause. She paused herself.
to do is tell them like how to get something done.
Bitch, we just told you how to get something done. We told you how to get your ass to the airport and fly back to goddamn Andre. And maybe, not likely, you'll find your edges on the way.
And they are just at it like that. Like they don't need any.
This bitch said a whole bunch of nothing. If you find a certain person who is just at it like that, what? What do you mean? How you got 3 decks and you ain't saying shit?
Kind of extra guidance. They don't need any kind.
It's all we try to do is get your ass guidance. We try to at least guide you back to the airport. We can't help you with your life, but we at least try to say the airport is that way, bitch.
Of motivation, they can just do it.
Motivation. We already know we can't motivate your mom to get a job. We can't motivate your brother to talk. We try to at least motivate your ass to at least drive past the fucking airport.
And then that's it. So
you got 3 tarot decks, and this is the best you can do. This bitch got 3 decks, a life coach, and a fucking genius in the same goddamn house, and she's struggling. Your brother know about chemistry, architecture, cards, and he speaks 5 languages. Your mama's a computer engineer, a fucking astronaut, a life coach, a dating coach, a goddamn entrepreneur, and a wealthy bitch. And you got 3 tarot decks, and you still struggling? Damn, bitch.
And her boyfriend make $500,000.
Right. So and you got a 6-foot-figure nigga in the house.
So far,
I thought her boyfriend was in like.
I'm seeing that you've.
We talking about Soncerae boyfriend.
Oh my bad. Yeah. Angel.
Boyfriend do.
Yeah, her boyfriend Angel.
That's the nigga name.
Yeah, you black nigga.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Developed a cycle of telling people, you know, you're.
Look at the bitch. The bitch trying. Develop a cycle of bullshit. It's in the family.
Really excited about an idea that could.
Yeah, your mama was excited about trying to get on here and get $3 for everybody. How'd that turn out?
Possibly bring some kind of financial benefit, not just
financial benefit. You mean you growing up, doing all that hard work in high school, coming all the way out there to be your mama's roommate and your brother's animal handler. Wow. You know, it's illegal to operate a spider monkey without a license. Don't tell them I told you.
Just for you, but just for the people around you.
Yeah, you got your mama, you got a cheeseburger and a spider monkey. That's damn. If I had edges, they'd be leaving me too.
But you've noticed that once you start telling specific people those plans.
Yeah, once you start telling specific people, like we tried to tell your mama last time how you was depressed and she cut your ass off, yeah.
Plans kind of fall out. So
like your edges.
Oh,
the bitch tried. Yo, I don't even need a pause button. The bitch pausing herself.
The universe is basically advising that you
It's the universe and us as advised. You get the fuck away from your goddamn mama while you still got 3 brain cells left.
Kind of keep that information to yourself, not necessarily like being secretive or being
secretive about what? This bitch is talking in circles about absolute nothing. And I hear if that makes sense coming.
Like, you know, all of a sudden.
We don't know, bitch. We waiting on you to tell us.
Just,
oh, look at me. Look. Oh, shit. That a bitch trying to seize. Don't try to fake no seize up here, bitch. We know better.
I don't know how else to describe it, but just like
we know you don't know how to describe it, bitch. You just tried to fake a seizure that didn't work, dumbass. Where does this come from, man?
Removing yourself, but
remove yourself from that goddamn apartment before you end up back in the hotel.
Just kind of being aware of just how much information you tell to other people.
Bitch, you done went through 3 goddamn decks. You done looked up into space for the universe and you still ain't got shit to show for it. And this is the one who she says is 2 seconds from getting married. Wow. Y'all will look her in the face with this look right here on her face and go, who pussy is this?
Nah.
People, because not everybody wants to see you succeed.
Bitch, we've been saying your mama failed for years and you ride along with her.
I think she's talking to her mama. I think she's like giving, because she said, because if you run it back a little bit, she was talking about how don't tell everything to everybody because everybody don't want to see you succeed. Her mama tell all her business.
This is a cry for help.
This could be like a call for intervention.
This is a cry. What do you think we're doing? That's what this rebucation is.
With the book burning, boy, you doing your job.
That's because we have some of the finest, most disrespectful verbal abusers in the world in this stream
right greats.
Now, that we don't do good things.
I'm telling you.
It doesn't mean that we are not trying to do the Lord's work. Even though y'all are some of the most disrespectful verbal abusers I've met in my life, we try to help.
We try to keep up. We trying to keep up with you.
Y'all, shit, something y'all be running past me, be like, God damn. God damn.
Genuinely, you know.
When you said Sobo and Slobo, I said, God damn. What I done did.
You know, you can tell like, we just trying to keep up with you, you know what I mean?
Well, let's just say when I get to hell, I'm gonna have a lot of guest rooms. So y'all feel free to visit.
Hey.
Yeah, I blame that on
the able to support you. I see that you're doing this. Let me help you. But in reality,
doing what, bitch? You can't even shuffle the cards right.
Shit. But in reality,
you know what the fuck you talking about? Yeah, we know.
Literally just want to sabotage that for you. Now, this is
like your mama is putting you up here on social media for you to fail. Because I think the bitch doing this on purpose. Number one, Damo light skin. She got a boyfriend, and this bitch hate that shit. She put it up there because she know we waiting to rebuke the fuck out of her ass.
Yeah, Damo got a future, you feel me? If she can get her stuff together. Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's one of those instances where I said earlier, I usually don't use.
You didn't say shit earlier. You was just talking in circles.
Use reversals unless the
can't even hold a goddamn card right. Come on, bitch.
Universe just.
I'm drinking and I can hold my cup straight.
Kind of
better than me.
Throws it in my direction.
Oh, I'll be there in a minute, nigga.
In this case, we have the Empress in reverse.
Is there a cheeseburger in that deck? Is there a spider monkey in that deck? No? Then you got the wrong deck.
First card that popped up was the 6 of Cups.
Bitch, I just gave you the 2 of hats that told you to go back to your daddy house.
And then we're going to get one more.
You mean the ones you didn't drop?
Going, if the universe allows it.
If the universe, bitch, you the one holding the cards?
See if we can get a little bit more elaborate.
This bitch here. this. She can't even hold the goddamn
Yeah,
cup.
she keep dropping it.
Bitch, we drinking. What's your excuse? God damn, bitch.
Those don't count.
Oh, those don't count because you dropping. You know what the fuck you doing? I think this bitch sipping too.
See if we can get one more. Jesus.
Yeah, I wonder who's teaching her this.
Why she
Like
keep
who?
dropping the decks?
Yeah.
Come on now. This is the bitch. You gonna pay your money. You gonna sit down and she gonna be dropping the cards all over the place. Talking about, oh my God. Bitch, I can tell your goddamn future. I see an extended stay in your future, bitch. I see a hotel key in your future.
This. Can you give me one card? I understand.
Bitch, you keep dropping all of them. You can't give us one.
You have a
Bro,
lot to
I'm
say.
stupid, bro. Where do you learn to do this?
Her?
Yeah, like what is there like a school you go to? Like what do you learn to
Based
do?
on what you've seen, her staring into space, talking in circles, going, and dropping the decks. Do you really think she learned this from anywhere?
Yeah, I know, but I mean like if she was I know because I'm not, you know what I mean? Like if she was really trying to go
I think she
what
looked at the instructions on the back. I think there's a picture on the back of a bitch looking just like this, dropping cards all over the place. And that's when she learned how to do this
bro,
shit.
this seems like something you don't want to be messing around with. You don't want to
That's
be
what she
messing up.
Okay.
But there's only okay, this one popped out. Then we have the Two of Pentacles.
Do you have the 2 plane tickets to get your ass back to the East Coast?
Yeah.
Okay. So I think
You think? You're supposed to be an expert doing tarot reads. You talking about I think?
I understand what's going on here, but
Of course you don't understand. Bitch, you got 3 decks. How do you not understand what's going on? See, you should take this whole live stream down because nigga like me is going to be shooting the holes all over this shit.
let me get a little bit of elaboration going.
Oh my God.
Okay. So with the Six of Cups and the Empress, this kind of is going back to what I
Bitch, we saw the 3 of spider monkeys and the cheeseburger. We see, okay? And we don't need no goddamn tarot deck, bitch. We try to help.
was saying before, where you okay, let me start over. So
Oh God, it's going again. Let me start over. Come on, bitch. Damo, just come over here with us. Just join the ain't shit game, okay?
Yep.
Just come on over here. At least we admit we ain't shit.
with the Six of Cups, it's basically asking you to
Go back to your daddy house.
Get
out your mama house. See, bitch, every time you pause, I come up with 6 of them. Go back to your mama house. I leave your mama house.
Embrace
the idea of teaching your brother how to use a toilet.
Idea of being a little bit more connected with your
have your brother connected with the toilet.
Family.
Yeah, being connected with your family got you up here stumbling, edges falling out, dropping cars all over the goddamn place, having us rebuke the fuck out your ass. Yeah.
However, with the Empress,
does the Empress have no edges and a Teflon wig? Maybe. Kind of.
Being in reverse. The Empress
in reverse meaning you need to go back to your daddy house.
Itself just meaning being more in touch with your
plane ticket.
Emotions and being in touch.
Well, you try to get in touch with your emotions and your mama cuts you off.
Touch with just
education. Get your mom in touch with a job.
Positivity and love and
Juan, I'm trying to tell her to join the pit, but the bitch won't. I'm trying to get her to pull the card of Gaelic, and it's gonna be like this. What back to her dad's house?
And being more in touch with your feminine side. But with that,
bitch, you need to be more in touch with us. Diamond, just bring your ass over here. Come on now. Just look. We ain't shit over here, but goddamn it, at least we got there with drag a motherfucking laugh. And this is all shits and giggles over here, bitch. And you are one big joke right now.
Being in reverse, I still believe there's a level of caution you have to.
You should have had a level of caution before you got out that goddamn plane when you got to California.
Have when it comes to these said family members, because again,
I think Tori, you might be right. She might be talking about her mama.
Yeah.
With the Seven of Swords, there are people that will tell you, like, oh, I really care about you. And
well, bitch, we ain't tell you we care about it. We didn't tell you get the fuck away from your goddamn mama. And bitch, if you come over here, the worst you could get is a wrench. We don't block
Nova
over
boy, Nova, you go.
here. We don't block. We don't do none of that shit.
We'll time you out, maybe.
We don't even do that. We send trolls running because everybody in here got their troll. So no, I ain't saying Tori. We got some of the most disrespectful verbal abusers over here. So don't come over here trolling.
Great people.
Right, we will have you running. We'll have you run the fuck away from it. So Damo, just come on over here and get you a wrench.
And it can be, we've seen it before,
Yeah, we've seen it before. Your mama.
With people who thought they had family members that genuinely cared about them, but when
y'all, I think this is a confessional time for Damo.
Yeah, this is a cry for help.
She thinks she had family members who generally. I mean, of course, we gonna troll her comment section after that. She already know that shit. I mean, duh.
finances were involved with these.
Oh, finances, Tori. I think you reading the same thing I'm reading.
Yeah.
She talking about finances and family members not really being there for you. Like your mama is draining your finances.
Yeah, this a message to her daddy right here. This say, come and get me. I can't say it because she looking at me. But come get me.
Pentacles, the story kind of changed up a little bit.
Oh yeah, the story definitely did change up. Your mama told you to come out there to a 5-bedroom, $500,000 house, and you end up being in a bathroom, sharing a bed with your diabetic grandmama and your spider monkey brother. Wow.
So,
come on, bitch, spit it out.
With these new plans that you have, I see them being very successful for you.
Oh, where the success at? Because you up here struggling like a motherfucker.
With both these cards coming out. So that's why, I'm pretty sure that's why the Seven of Cards came out, because...
Join the pit, Damo. Just come over here with us. Come on, Damo. Come on.
Soon. It'll be soon, bro.
People around...
I know.
You are seeing that you have an idea and that you're a little bit more motivated to execute this idea.
Yeah, you have an idea of getting the fuck away from your goddamn mama.
Let's start the Domo fund, bro. Start putting the money in the Domo fund.
Maybe to get this bitch no money, but we will give her a wrench.
Bro, I'll give her some money. She get away from her mama.
Yeah, we will. And if she's
I'll cash out.
Plane ticket, you goddamn right. Yeah, I saw that video with the Hot Wheel, Warren.
And they see it being very successful for you, but
yeah, if you get the fuck away from your mama,
they just don't know what it is yet.
We know what it is.
So basically,
get the fuck
for the next
away
week,
from your mama. Just
kind of focus on, actually executing that plan.
Is that radio in the background?
He's like, let's take a break.
Yeah!
There are going to be certain challenges that come up for you dealing with...
Yeah, like changing a 5-year-old's fucking diaper. That's a pretty big challenge.
With family members and dealing with... Specifically, it's going to... Like, once you deal with these family members, it's going to be a very emotional experience for you.
Oh, I bet it is. Dealing with your mama and your spider monkey of a brother who can't talk.
With the Six of Cups. Cups being emotions and things of that nature. It's going once you get in touch with these family members, it's going to be very emotional for you, and they're going to try to...
Only family member you need to get in touch with is your daddy.
To tug on these emotional strings that you have in order to get to your finances. But if you keep, your head steady, if you keep yourself...
It ain't.
Grounded,
You're not.
You won't kind of fall into that financial trap of...
having to fit the bill because your mom ain't got no job. Yeah, we know. We've been trying to tell you.
Okay, they clearly need help, and I clearly have the help to give them.
Tori.
Damn, bro.
Definitely talking about her mama.
Yeah, bro.
They need help, and you have the help to give it. Well, guess what, Damo? Your mama got a 6-figure nigga. Well, half a nigga. He's mixed.
Bro, I
See,
hope she telling the truth now, bro. I hope Angel hit the lotto or he gonna share that disability check in that trailer with her.
she get ride on back that bicycle. It's gonna pop a wheelie when she get her big ass on the back.
Crazy.
But hey, it's a start.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then, years down the line, or even like weeks down the line,
this is a crime.
you are struggling yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, just be on the lookout for that. Since this is about finances, this is where Tattoo Tarot deck comes in. Let's see what
People spill them all over the place too.
we have going on for you. Since we are on the topic of finances, and since finances seems to be
this might be the first of the month, your mama needs your half of the rent.
The main theme of the week. Let's see what we got going on.
Brandy gang.
Oh, there she goes, drop them again. She dropped the whole deck this time. Hey, Brandy, this girl is clearly lost. Fucking lost, man. Goddamn lost.
Happy birthday, Brandy.
Happy birthday, Brandy.
And then towards the end of the video, I'll probably pause for a second and get like a more in-depth.
In between dropping the damn tarot decks and telling how your mama ain't shit.
Meaning of these cards. That way I can give you a more elaborate answer. But
you can't give the answer now, bitch. What are you talking about? Elaborate where?
The card that popped out for finances is the 10 of Cups. And
what about the 3 of EBT? Did that one pop up yet? Because it's usually around time to get reloaded.
Then let's get one more. Oh, yeah, 2 more. We have the Sun.
Make sure everyone hit the like, please. Thank you.
And then the Ace of Wands. All right, now let's see what we got going on for those. So from what I got from these 3 cards, just to clarify, the cards that you have is the 10 of Cups, the Sun, and the Ace of Wands.
Do you have the Uber car and the Ace of Planes going back to the East Coast? If not, you got the wrong deck.
With the 10 of Cups,
right, the
I'm getting the sense that even though you kind of have this lingering energy of being a little bit more cautious about who you talk to, you should still
like your mama, because you know you can't talk to that bitch.
Still kind of take a moment to, excuse me, you should still kind of
radio.
He's like, wrap it up, hurry up.
Right.
You tired of holding that camera and them cards.
Radio like, come let me out my cage.
he directed both shows, his mama's show and his sister's show.
He can't wait for her to pull the 9 of all scissors so he can get out of his cage. I told you I ain't shit.
Take a moment to look at the current environment that you are in, and
bitch, look at the environment that you're in. Hurry, pull the 9 of all scissors so you can put some more water in his dish.
Really appreciate just how far you've gone.
Oh yeah, how far have you gone, Damo? You went straight to Chick-fil-A.
There has been a lot of us has been through a lot within like the past year or so, and I feel like a lot of people are still recovering from the pandemic, even though it happened.
Oh yeah, we know what happened during the pandemic. You told us you was in a dark place. Your mom didn't give a fuck. Oh.
Lola.
Pull out the 3 of welfare.
What seems like years.
We got our own deck over here. The 6 of unemployment. The 9 of autism. The 8 of eviction.
That's
Tree of
crazy.
welfare. Now, the one card that is always missing, the 10 of edges. You can't ever find that motherfucker. That's one of the ones you drop.
Hey, why do y'all think she stayed or she's staying? Like honestly, like this. I mean,
Couple
because
reasons,
somebody mentioned it.
right?
Like you graduated from high school,
Right?
you're 18 years old. Your mom promised you like
It's a
all this stuff
freedom
or
thing,
whatever,
bro. I think
and
it's a
then
freedom
all of
thing.
a sudden now you get out here and you living in a fucking 1 bedroom motel with
Okay,
your
now
Mhm.
grandma, your mama, and your little brother,
I can
and
answer that. I can answer that.
or
Now, everybody heard both my daughters call here earlier, right?
Right.
Talking about they got sunburn, she want a new phone, whatever, whatever. My kids say shit about daddy. I pulled the 3 of autism. What the fuck? My kids don't get that shit. Andre probably is the same way. She ain't
Yeah.
walking around that house with no tarot cards. Dad, hold on. Let me pull out the 12 of electricity. No, you in here, you going to get a job, you going to go to school. Hosting
Right.
yeah,
room,
but you
doing that.
God,
It's a way to get away from her daddy.
yeah, but damn, like I guess you're right. People have
You
been
right, I
homeless.
am, bro. That shit's
Lola, you
frustrating to
ain't
think
shit.
about. You right, bro. That shit is frustrating because you like that don't make sense, but you right.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
don't. But I guess people have left home, and became homeless because of the situation. But I'm like, damn, was being at home with your dad that bad
Lola
that you would
said
live in a
he pulled out
motel for
the
three
ninth of
years and
last grade
shit?
completed.
I think it was more of it was a structured environment. He had a
Exactly.
plan for her. He was making her stick to it. And then with her mama is lawless. They outlaws, man. They living on the lam. It's
She
whatever they
think
con, they what they live off of.
about it. It's like your daughter leaving home and getting a roommate with her homegirl. She's leaving
Yeah,
her daddy's
Yeah,
structured house, and her mama is her homegirl.
yeah,
yeah, you're right. And she been there on and off and shit. So that's
And
probably how she look at
because
her.
and because we can all tell, Damo is very empty-headed. She's very easily manipulated, and her mother is a master manipulator.
yeah.
You
And
don't
she
think she's
missed her
working on that
mom.
girl? Right? You don't think she's working on that girl?
Yeah,
Of course she is.
she got to because she ain't got nobody else.
Right. Your brother need help. He got sensory issues. That's what she's using.
Yeah,
She's using that boy. But let's finish this. But she's still gonna get this work though.
Well, I hope those
Years
tarot cards
ago.
wake her goddamn mind up because this shit is
You mean the one she didn't drop?
yeah. And then she's supposed to get married to that dude. Shit, I hope
She
somebody
ain't
talk to
getting
that
married
nigga.
to him.
Shit.
Yes, that man. Can you really look this bitch? You goddamn fucking this bitch, and she got tarot cards all over the bed. Then she looked back at it and said, "Hold on, I am. I pulled a 5 of orgasm. That means I'm about to bust a nut, bitch. If you don't get the fuck out of my house,
hmm
no, of course not. No,
she young. She can fix it though. She can get herself together. You know what I
or
mean?
she is empty-headed. She is very easily manipulated.
Yeah,
She's a smart dummy.
yeah.
So anybody could get a pimp coming to man. She need a pimp. That's what she need.
That's what bro. The first time I heard them talking when they did the show when they was both talking together, I'm like, man, you a pimp's dream.
She
Like
need a pimp.
if
She
you was in
need to choose
Chicago, you
a pimp.
be oh my goodness.
She need to choose a pimp.
I
Somebody
mean,
on that
listen, she close to
campaign.
Oakland.
She
Yeah,
She
right
she
close
is
to
next
close
to
to
Oakland.
Oakland.
Oakland. Yep, real
Oh, but
life.
no. She need a Chicago pimp.
Yeah, but if she was in Chicago, it'd be over, bro. I
She
promise.
know she need a
Man,
It
Chicago
would be over, bro.
pimp. Got
but
them
shit, that's
Chicago
if
pimps got
Soncerae don't
gold.
pimp her out though.
She
Shit,
need a
Yeah,
Soncerae
you
might
right.
pimp her ass out.
she need a Chicago or a St. Louis pimp. And them motherfuckers, they gonna put that bitch on the blade. Goddamn, she'll
Yeah,
come home like, bitch, you hopping in and out of vehicles performing whole miracles? No, get your ass out there on the blade to get my money.
yeah,
Oh, she need a pimp.
yeah.
There's
Don't do that, Damo.
people
Just
who
go to
are
school, mama.
Yeah, Tori, we that's a no go. This bitch over here dropping tarot cards and shit. She need a pimp.
are recovering, and then even with the current financial things that are going on when it comes to like
And she is slick telling on her mama.
Yep. Telling all the business.
politics and things of that nature.
Well, Damo, you got 3 goddamn pseudo pimps up here on the panel.
Peace, preacher.
You got 3 pseudo pimps up here, bitch. Come on over here. We'll put your ass to work.
People are still recovering from that. So basically, what the Ten of Cups is telling me is
bitch, we didn't gave you 3 cards and we didn't rob none of them. We gave you the what we get this bitch. We get here the 10 of edges, the 3 of welfare, the 9 of autism,
Yep.
the 9th of last grade completed, the 8 of eviction. Bitch, we just trying to help you.
You just need a moment to kind of sit down.
No, you need a pimp.
Have like a little nature walk.
Yeah, have your nature walk out there on the blade. Go choose you a pimp. There's niggas out there campaigning right now, bitch. Go choose you a pimp.
No.
Once you're done, sit down and just take it.
Tori, I'm about done with this bitch. You need a pimp.
No, I can't. I don't want to go out like
we
that.
tried everything else. Tori, we
Her
tried.
mama already went out like that.
We tried to send this bitch to work. We tried to send this bitch to college. None of that shit works. She need a pimp.
Bro, I sent her to work. She could work in a factory, just put shirts in boxes and tape them up. And
she need to work out there on the plane. She need to be out there on the track, man.
No.
She need to be out there on the track. You put her ass out there on the blade, man, because I'm about to give up.
In the environment,
she be a pimp hopper, bro. She be getting con from pimp to pimp.
Right. She light skinned. She empty headed as fuck. She is a pimp's dream.
Yeah.
Take in all of the
Yamo, this the universe talking. Choose you a pimp.
The vibrant colors that are going on.
Yeah, vibrant colors, bitch. Pick your outfit when you out there on the blade. Whatever color you want.
On around you, and just kind of take a moment to really just appreciate
your pimp. Get out there and get that goddamn money.
Where
a pimp's weakness is an empty purse.
You are, and just how far you've come within.
And stay away from the white holes, okay, Damo? The only thing we want white is the white walls and that goddamn Cadillac. Show ass out there and get that goddamn money.
The past year. And then
the past year ain't been shit.
With the sun.
Yeah, bitch, the sun. As long as the sun is up there, you better be out there getting our goddamn money.
It's basically just up from here.
Yeah, bitch, ain't nowhere but up from here. You suck every dick from Oakland to goddamn San Fran.
Feel like a lot of people have had their lowest of lows.
We know. Go from your daddy's house to the goddamn extended stay with your grandmama, your mama, your brother. It don't get no lower than that, bitch. You may as well be over here with us.
Again, with the whole COVID pandemic, we
ain't got shit on your mama.
We've seen a lot of death. We've seen a lot of...
Well, with your mama, it was a fake death. So if you mean that doesn't count.
We've just seen a lot of negative shit because of this.
Yeah, it's called, don't tell nobody I told you, but all the negative shit rhymes with Soncerae.
Bro, she looking down like she got notes or something. And
she's looking all over the place, man. She's struck. She did. That's why I said she need a pimp. I'm done with trying to send this bitch to school, send her back to her daddy. She already out there in Oakland.
Yeah.
And see if she get an Oakland pimp, he gonna put her on drugs.
Shout out to the OAK.
If she get a Chicago pimp,
don't do that.
She's gonna be out there on that blade.
Stay away from us, Josh.
Again, for
Brandon, you from Chicago? I know you got a couple cousins.
I'm from Chicago too, bro. Southside.
Hey man, hey.
Stony Isle, stand up.
Put her out there, man. Put her out there on the track.
For a lot of us, that was like our lowest low.
Yeah, your lowest low going for your daddy house. And remember on Christmas when they got kicked out the extended stay, the Indian man locked the door on them.
And now with the sun coming up.
Yeah, bitch, the sun coming up, you better have my goddamn money.
Paired up with the Ten of Cups and the Ace of Wands. There's literally no way to go but up.
There's no way to go but straight, bitch. Walk that way and get our goddamn money.
Yeah,
From
Lola,
here.
that's a bad one
Like,
for her. She can't do
there may be days where we're not feeling our best.
Lola, that's why I said get a Chicago pimp. Because he all about business.
it. Yeah, he'll keep her going till she.
Right. Light skin too? Shit.
Maybe days where we didn't have the most productive day, but
The day when your mama was up here begging all day and couldn't get shit. Yeah, those unproductive days, we know. See, this is all a confessional.
Yeah.
Thank you, Soncerae, for convincing her to do a goddamn podcast. Because she ain't nothing but giving us content.
nevertheless, it was still a day of positivity. It was still a day of just feeling more comfortable in whatever situation that you are.
What does this have? Hey, y'all notice she ain't picked up Nan car when she said this shit. This is a cry for help.
And then with the Ace of Wands, as stated earlier, there's
come on, bitch, stop. Come on. I know you're making this shit up as you go along, but come on. I'm a half drunk and I'm sharper than you.
But see, this is her mama's fault, and her mama just threw her to the
Of course
wolves
it's her
because
mama's fault.
she's unprepared, and her mama told her, "Oh, you can just go on there and say anything; they'll believe that shit.
Yeah, put some
Just
words
make it up in
together.
your
Yeah,
head."
you're right, bro.
He set this girl up for failure.
Yeah. She hasn't mastered how to put the words in the middle of the babble, you know,
Of
just to put
course not.
random shit.
But she set
Right.
this girl up for failure because she know we're going to be right over here rebuking her ass. She want to break this girl just like she is. She got a boyfriend. She got a job. She got a high school diploma. Everything that her mama hates. Everything her mama don't have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Her mama brought her out there to watch her fail. And she put her out there for us to eat her ass alive.
Got to work in 2 jobs and shit.
Yeah, but most importantly, she put her up there because she know we coming right at her ass.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Damo is not to be spared. If anything, bitch, we trying to help you.
a new idea.
Bitch, we just gave you an idea. Walk that way and get our goddamn money.
That could bring a lot of financial stability to you.
Financial stability, bitch. Get out there on the goddamn track and you light skinned too. You get you a nice wig, bitch, you will land airplanes.
That idea mostly stemming from being a little bit more creative.
Bitch, you want to be creative? Maybe you want to sing to get dudes to stop their car? Because a hoe's place is in a pimp's face. We trying to help you. We got a nigga up here from Chicago right now. We can hook you up with somebody. Shit. We can hook you up with
I
him.
want it to be better. I want it to win. I don't want to.
Hey,
Come
and
on,
you
man.
notice
Come
she
on, Torrentella. A hoe's place is in a pimp's face.
and you notice she got a sweater on today. She ain't got them titties out this time.
Yeah, I was happy about that though,
Her
brother.
mama told her to put that shirt on.
Yeah, that other one. Yeah,
Her mama told her to put that on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
But either way, we gonna rebuke the fuck out your ass because again, we got some of the most disrespectful verbal abuses over here.
The greatest.
And I'm gonna serve her up to us just like that. If you think I ain't shit, look at the goddamn comment section. Y'all don't spare nobody. And she put her daughter up here. She know what she doing.
I don't know, but I just want to see her like do the opposite of Soncerae, like prove everything Soncerae was teaching her wrong. Like I want her to like, so get some kind of good career. You know what I mean? I don't know what it'll be. You know what I mean? But get something she could fall into and love doing and make money doing. Yeah, find a good dude and shit, and then just make her mama just look stupid even more.
Think about it.
Bro, I think those days are over.
Think about her mama needs
you
her.
You might be right, bro.
Watch radio. Her mama needs her to help pay that rent, but at the same time, she's better than her mama, and her mama don't like that.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. I think that's why her mama want her to stay with that dude because they both can control him. See, the only way Damo's gonna get out of this is some man, if some boyfriend looking at this shit and like, hey, why are you doing this for your mama? Your mama's controlling you. That's the only way she's gonna pull away. As long as Damo
like
stay
she
with
did
that
Priest for
same
those
dude.
3 months.
Yeah, and being in that household, she's gonna be 30 years old still doing this shit.
Right. Yep. If one of us was to go out with her to that little uppity ear place, we'd be like, why your mama filming all this shit? Bitch, get me off camera. What's he doing? And the
Right.
fact
This ain't no real world shit.
that means he spent time around Soncerae and he's okay with that. That's why she want her with him. Damo don't go nowhere near Oakland.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
Them boys in Oakland don't just talk hyphy.
Yeah.
Oh no. Don't go in Fatburger. Cause them motherfuckers, them hyphy boys will goddamn pull your ass.
Have
They
you
might
off the
not put
rail?
you out there on the track, but they gonna hit that goddamn spot. Like, come on here, move in with me. She keeps talking about how that dude financially takes care of her. If he financially takes care of her, he gonna have her with him, not you.
Writing or drawing or singing or anything of that nature, but just you being more creative, whether that be.
Bitch, we just told you to be creative. Put on a goddamn cat suit with them goddamn Air Force Ones, because you're gonna walk all goddamn day.
Oh, well, I really wanted to cook this specific dish, but I didn't have enough ingredients, so I.
What the fuck does that got to do with a goddamn tarot card, bitch? We trying to tell you right goddamn now. Bitch, you need to be over here with us.
Nova, boy. Nova cold.
We gonna tell Damo, come over here with us. Come on.
Use this instead of that. Basically, just using your mind to create new
Why are you scratching for edges that's not there? They're not there, Damo. Stop trying to feel for them.
solutions for past problems, is what I'm getting. So
Yeah,
now
that's
that we're
next,
done
man.
with.
Damo, the only thing in your future is either OnlyFans or us.
Yeah, that's what's next, bro. That's sad though.
Is either OnlyFans or us. At least we'll hook you up with a pimp.
Yeah.
Let's go
Right now, you need a pimp.
on to our.
Because if anything, a pimp just gonna make you better. A pimp job ain't just to put a bitch out there on the track and take her money.
He'll give her a real game. Her mama giving her that fake game.
A pimp job is to get inside your head and make you better, bitch.
Yeah.
What's our Oracle? My favorite Oracle deck ever. So
How you got a fourth deck? You gonna drop this one too?
gorgeous. I love this deck. With this Oracle deck, it'll basically be giving just general advice, something to take with you throughout the next week. Or maybe not even just next week. Maybe, if you need it for
Bitch, you done went through 4 goddamn tarot decks and you still ain't came up with shit.
just for today.
Oh, then you need to get the fuck away from your goddamn mama.
That's cool. If you need it for the month, that's cool too. Just
no Mega Megs. A pimp will not ruin her business plan. A pimp will put her on a path to redemption.
Yeah, he might have to pimp them both. Then if he gonna take one, he gotta take them both. Like
right, because a pimp
buy the good one, get the broken one free.
Right, that pimp is gonna take a broken bitch and make your mind strong. How else you gonna get all them tricks out their money?
Yeah,
a successful hoe can't be no broken hoe.
Whenever you feel like you need the message,
bitch, we give you a message. You need a pimp.
Take it with you. Sorry, these cards are like way too big for me to show.
And you dropping them. How you drop the little ones? You can't carry the big ones. Bitch, all you need is a purse. Fill that bitch with condoms and mouthwash. That's all you need.
I am. They could just put Soncerae in the room and just funnel them in 10 at a time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but she
for sure.
We already know that her mama has mismanaged her pussy completely. When her mama was my age, she was getting trains ran on her.
Yeah.
Even on her OnlyFans page, if this bitch would have stopped putting them fake ass filter pictures and went on and just bust that shit wide open with a power
She
drive.
been like Marshawn Lynch, bro. Every time I see her stand up, like, man, that's a big strong motherfucker. Like, if she hit you, she'll fuck you up. Like,
we tried.
Shit. Nah.
The universe tell her to come over us.
I think Soncerae is getting ready to pimp Damo. She gonna pimp Damo out.
Yeah, she trying every little way to get.
Yeah,
she working it, bro. She working it.
Yeah, it's in the works.
Right.
She tried, but see, Soncerae the type. She the type who will get beat by a pimp because pimps don't beat hoes. They beat dumb bitches. And that's why she's getting her head smashed up against windows.
That's why she gotta stay away from OAK. Don't go to Oakland.
Right. Pimps don't beat hoes. Damo still got hope.
Yeah.
Not much, but she got to put down them goddamn cards.
Megan said she
Goddamn
doing both
purse.
their pussies.
Right.
Megan crazy.
Get you a goddamn purse, Damo. Fill it with condoms, mouthwash, and baby wipes.
Yo.
Pass out down the blade.
Yeah, I gotta pour up after that
Full
one.
horizontally. My hands are tiny, if you couldn't tell. I'm a tiny person.
They ain't got shit to do with you dropping cards all over the place. You know what the fuck you talking about. You a tiny person, that means you can't use your hands.
But let's see what we got. Oh, I'll just use.
Bitch, you fucking up already. See, look, Damo, all you gonna deal with is one dick. You got what, 30 cards in the deck? We only try to deal with one dick at a time. That's it. You ain't shuffling multiple dicks, just one dick.
Use the first one because the meanings behind these cards are very elaborate.
Elaborate, that means you know the fucking bitch. Look here, Damo.
Easy.
Like I said, we got a nigga from Chicago up here on the panel. Okay? Anything I say, he gonna co-sign. You need a pimp. Okay? There's pimps out there campaigning right now. Okay? Get your ass out there. Choose you a pimp. Man,
She have a place to stay, unfortunately.
Get your ass out there on the goddamn blade, and I guarantee you can be landing spaceships.
So we have card number
Goddamn getting spot pussy.
28, which is communicate with spirits.
Now we all saw Star Trek. Every time Spock got some pussy, he lost his mind. Come on, man! I ain't gonna track you up in here.
Yeah,
Every
you
time
showing our age right there.
Kirk, oh shit! Every time Spock got some pussy, Kirk was about to lose his goddamn mind. Yeah.
Kirk was getting all the pussy, though. Kirk was getting the green pussy.
Remember that old episode when Spock got some pussy?
Yeah.
And he wouldn't come back to the ship? Kirk was mad. Spock was like, look, Jim, I don't know who the fuck you think you talking to, but I ain't coming back. Live long and prosper.
Oh, nigga.
Damo, we trying to help you. Shit. You can be stopping, bitch. You can be giving some pussy to E.T. All kind of shit. God damn it. Because the old shit wasn't working, Damo. Listen to us.
Yeah.
Have your ass out there on the blade.
Yeah, Double. Don't listen to us, Double. Go ahead.
Listen to us.
Go to school, Double. Go back to school.
Victoria pimp too, but see, technically Victoria can't count as a pimp because you got to work at least 32 hours to be considered part-time.
I'm retired.
Right. He worked under 32 hours, so he can't be considered an official pimp.
Shit, listen, her mom already pimping her.
Yeah.
Only thing she's giving is the money for some food and her nails and shit. You see her hair ain't done.
Yeah.
She worked at Chick-fil-A.
We wouldn't be up here.
No, her mama pimping her for that Chick-fil-A check.
Man,
she chose Priest, but Priest threw her back to the game. She chose him, and he was like, "Nah, I'm good."
We trying to tell this bitch, look, you already used to hotels. That's great. You know what I mean? Because it's finna get cold. You know what I mean? Right now, you be in and out of cars on dates. You know what I mean? You hopping in and out of vehicles, performing whole miracles. But it's about to get cold, Damo. We trying to help you. You already used to the extended stay.
Oh, nigga.
You got 5 rooms lined up? Shit. What? Your ass would be MVP. Most Valuable Pimp's Prize, MVPP. Shit. Say we don't do no good work over here. Bitch, we doing Lord work over here.
Gorgeous that is. Like, it is such, let me make sure it's in frame. That is such like a pretty card. Like all of the cards.
Pretty card, bitch. Look. Damo. You can even bring your cards with you. When you down there slobbing and bobbing, hold the card up. You know, I pulled a one of dicks. There you go.
He pulled the one
in that deck are just
I'm just
so
saying.
gorgeous. But anyway, communicate with spirit. Let's see.
Oh, communicate with spirit. You mean when your mama died? That's how she came back? Bitch, you need to find the 12 of pimp.
That means I'm gonna read it off and then I'm gonna give you my own little interpretation of it.
Which means you know the fuck you talking, bitch. You ain't even gotta read. That's the best thing. When you get you a pimp, you ain't got to read shit but road signs. Go down to Normandy and Weston. That's the whole thing you need to read.
Oh no.
When it comes to receiving divine guidance, human language can only go so far. That why
Yeah, only go so far. That's why I'm pointing that way. Go that way. Get my goddamn money.
art and rituals exist. We can receive, perceive, and communicate that way.
You're right, Lola. You can even tell them your name is Ava. So that way, when your mama go, Damo, you got ball breath. That was Ava.
Which goes beyond linear thinking. When you enter into the timeless dimension through dance, art, or meditation.
Look, we ain't trying to take you to no other dimension. We just trying to take you into the backseat of somebody's Cadillac. That's all we trying to do. We simple over here, Damo.
Or that Explorer.
Right. Your mama know all about that, but see, your mama would never be under the goddamn tutelage of a pimp. That's why she's homeless or welfare with a slow baby.
You will discover the answer or answers you seek. Consulting this deck allows you to delve deeper and expand further in order to merge your way.
You know what, y'all? We need to come out with a tarot deck. Hopefully, this bitch will buy that shit and will listen to us.
Wellness with the cosmic dance itself, known by many names, including spirit, infinity, divine presence, pure awareness.
And her mama expect us to believe that somebody trying to marry this bitch. Really? You belong in a pimp's face, Damo. We've exhausted everything. We tried college. We tried employment. We tried your daddy. None of that shit worked. All thing we come up with, you need a pimp.
A better pimp, because your mama ain't
That's
good.
all she need. She need a Chicago pimp. Because the East Coast, the West Coast pimp gonna put on drugs.
Yeah.
Holy mystery and God/goddess/ all that is. When you look to the finite world, you will see the convincing appearance of.
Bitch, look to the track. Okay? Get your ass out there. There's pimps campaigning. Matter of fact, there's a pimp campaigning right now. Tori's not technically campaigning, but we're gonna say he's campaigning.
No. My bottom sitting right here listening.
Campaigning. Okay?
Nah.
So we know you listen.
I wanted to win, bro. I don't want to be like.
Of course you wanted to win. That's what I'm put out there on the blade.
Hey, young, fresh meat. I wonder
Right.
if she's still a virgin.
Do it to her, man. I want her to
Sorry,
be
you
great.
wanted to win, man. That's why you put out there on the track.
Yeah, she got to get away from her mama, get some education, run a real business. She already got a high school diploma. That's levels above her mama.
Educate her to the game. I'm just saying.
Ava's not ready.
Educate her to the game.
Or Ava, whatever.
You just trying to make the hoe better. Pimping and hoeing is not necessarily a bad thing.
Nah, she pick a Chicago King. At least her face won't be messed up or nothing like that.
That's what I'm saying. A Chicago pimp will have that bitch getting out that much. She be getting out of cars and goddamn red bottoms.
She just be hotel hopping.
I'm just saying.
Limitations.
She be new age, bro. They'll have her in a hotel room and just have people showing up to the hotel.
Hopping in and out of vehicles, performing whole miracles, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
When you look beyond this appearance, you'll see that
don't do that, though, Damo. Don't do that.
No, Damo, do that because we out of options at this point. We didn't want to put your ass out there on the track.
Three-dimensional world is nothing more than a hologram, a fantasy crafted by.
Yes, this is a hologram, a fantasy that your mama created. Okay? We trying to put your ass out there, put your ass to work, and because we care about you, we ain't gonna have you out there in stilettos because you're gonna be out there all day. You need to build up a reputation, Damo. You need to be out there on the goddamn blade all goddamn day. So wear some Air Force Ones. If not, get
soldier Reeboks. Yeah, with the soldier.
Right, get you the one with the gel in them.
Yeah.
So to feel like you're walking on pillows. Right.
Yeah.
And put some Ambisol in your mouth so your mouth will go numb. Because we don't want you to have like dick jaws. We want you to have that shit.
By the human ego that will.
And again, I have a Chicago pimp up here to co-sign everything I'm saying.
All as quickly as surely as our nightly dreams do the moment we awake. In truth, all is one, and that one reality is
Bitch, stop reading. You ain't gotta read nothing.
eternal, conscious, dynamic, expansive, and alive with intelligence.
Y'all, since we already got the bitch's address, we need to mail her the pimptionary.
They got a brand new one too.
You know, the one that Iceberg Slam wrote?
Yeah,
Bitch,
yeah.
we gonna mail you the pimptionary. We gonna have it addressed to you.
She'd be great if she just read a couple of his books. Cause he's a phenomenal author. He's a
I
great author.
know! Andy
If
from
she just read a couple of his books, it'll change her life.
Man, we try to tell Damo, and don't feel bad, we call you a hoe. A hoe places in a pimp face. That's right.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I'm finna, after this rebuke service, I'm finna go on Amazon and order this shit. We already got the bitch address. I'm gonna send it straight to her house.
You send it right to her, damn.
Damo open immediately. And because I'm a stand-up guy, I'm gonna
She
order.
gonna read it and be better, bro. You gonna see she gonna be in school and shit.
Trying to make a hoe better.
She gonna be all the way good.
Right. And because I'm a stand-up guy, I'm a male radio hooked on phonics tape.
Radio is
from this level
shows right now. He doing good, bro.
It's gonna have pictures in it.
He got the Fat Macho show. He doing this show. Radio's doing his thing. Keep doing you, radio.
It's gonna have pictures in it, so he really ain't gotta try that hard.
reality that you will step into empowerment as you enter.
Yes, bitch, step into empowerment. Step out that goddamn car, get your ass out there on that track. Empower them balls.
Into this vibrational field, you will naturally release what is out of alignment with your true spiritual essence.
Yes, your true spiritual essence belongs out there on that blade.
You will reconnect with source energy and
remember down there to Memphis, boy. They be jugging down there in Memphis.
Memphis, she might get knocked.
She gonna get knocked.
That's
she
the
gonna be
worst
pregnant
feeling.
And still working down there.
That's the worst feeling, to put all your campaigning and all your work into this bitch to take her somewhere so she get knocked.
Like 4 times.
Right? Like where my bitch at? Man, she over there.
See, that'll happen in Chicago too. Because if she not small, a bunch of them will just be pulling her around.
Silky. No, do not take her out of Chicago.
Yeah.
No,
Damn.
you gotta make sure you control that bitch mind. You gotta make sure that bitch calling you mama and daddy.
Nah, she going to school, bro. She going back to school. She gonna work at Chick-fil-A while she in school. She gonna be straight.
Shit. Cause we done gave up on everything else. Shit. This bitch will try college. She'll try Chick-fil-A. That bitch is just going out there on the track.
Your true divine identity. From this place of truth, you will know just what to do.
Bitch, you already got a divine identity. Ava.
There are many paths and portals to align with this.
Bitch, you only got one goddamn path. You know how long Slauson is? Shit.
You try to send it to the
Don't send it to O Block. Don't send it to O Block. Whatever you do, don't send it to O Block.
Yeah, they don't even do that at O Block no more. That's a tourist attraction now.
We're trying to have a bitch shot.
Yeah.
Dick bleeding and shit.
Field of all wisdom, including ritual, art,
It's the only wisdom you need to listen to is from your pimp.
Conscious intimacy, dance, meditation.
Only intimacy you need in between you and them tricks.
Breathwork, yoga, energy work, chanting, shamanic.
Yeah, you can chant. It's your pussy, daddy. Chant all that shit. Tell them tricks they want to hear.
Journeying and spending time in nature, like on those nature walks that I was talking about. Enter into any activity with the intention of making contact with truth.
Right, bitch. We try to tell you to make contact with truth. Being with your mother is producing nothing. Okay? We try to put you out there on a goddamn track so you can stop 18-wheelers. Them truck drivers tired. They need some strange.
See, perceive, and experience your oneness with all that.
Oh, bitch, this is an experience, all right.
Bro, I'm gonna fall back in the chat.
Then because them niggas smell like grease and motor oil don't mean you can't get there and make them happy.
Bro, I'm gonna fall back in the chat so I can get this hoop. It's too loud.
All right, man.
This will serve as a much needed spiritual tune up by bringing you back to harmonious resonance with.
Bitch, we trying to bring you back to harmonious resonance. We trying to put your ass out there on the goddamn blade to be one with your pimp. Because right now, Dama, we about gave up. You need a pimp.
The cosmic dance. There's more to that, but I'm not going to read all of that. Basically, this is elaborating on what I said earlier with the Ten of Cups. The way...
Look at the bitch, she confused already. Come on, bitch.
That I feel like you... And this kind of connects with the Ace of Wands as well when it comes to expressing yourself creatively. But the way that you truly can feel, at ease with your spirit is to
get the fuck away from your mama.
You go on those nature walks. Do have a day where you're just, drawing. You're just trying to express yourself.
Like you try to express yourself right now?
Creatively as much as you possibly can. Whether that can be coloring, drawing, like literally where.
This bitch talking about coloring and drawing. Well, don't color around your brother because we know he still eat crayons.
Me and my boyfriend.
Oh my God.
Like a few days ago, we bought this color by the numbers book. And
you and your boyfriend bought a coloring book. Her and her boyfriend bought a fucking coloring book?
And we have just been going at it since we bought it.
Most people fuck their boyfriend. You bought a goddamn coloring book?
And so, yeah, just take a day where you're, just expressing yourself creatively.
Wait a minute. You and your boyfriend bought a fucking coloring book. Most people buy lube. They buy toys. They buy outfits. You and your boyfriend bought a fucking coloring book.
Coloring, drawing, writing. And
your boyfriend coming all the way out there to see you. The only thing you want to do is color. You better color these balls.
Even, just meditating and meditate.
Look, if I'm flying away across the country, I ain't trying to meditate. I'm trying to get some pussy.
Meditation can be a lot of things for a lot of people. Meditation doesn't always have to look like you just sitting by yourself in a quiet room.
You 23 years old. Your boyfriend coming all the way out there, and you got a bunch of tarot cards and a coloring book. That nigga might be gay.
Just, making noises. It can be.
Yeah, the boyfriend might have sensory issues too, y'all.
You just staring off into space. It could be you.
Like you're doing, staring off into space.
You walking. It could be you listening to music and just kind of getting in your zone.
Or reading full tarot cards, dropping them all over the place, and they coming up with shit.
Meditation can be a lot of things, but
like you having mental health issues, your mama told you to meditate.
That's basically the emphasis for next week is If you truly just don't feel like doing anything work related, take that time to, just express yourself.
You need to replace Marcus with Mac Dre because you need a pimp bad. That's the only thing I'm convinced is gonna save your ass. You need a pimp.
Express yourself in the way that you feel comfortable, whether that be singing, dancing, I've said it.
No, we don't know. Coloring with your boyfriend. Look, if I go to the bitch house get some pussy, she pull out a coloring book, I'm leaving.
A bunch of times already. So just to kind of summarize a bit before I get into the more detailed part of the
Detail, you went through 4 goddamn tarot decks and you ain't said shit. So please tell us what's more detailed than that.
reading, there are going to be a few ideas that come to you that
Bitch, we just gave you an idea. Choose you a pimp.
you, along with many people that are close to you, know that if you fully execute that idea, it's going to bring a lot of financial prosperity and a lot of financial
What financial prosperity? Y'all 5 minutes from the goddamn extended stay.
balance to you. And one thing that you've kind of learned within maybe the past month or maybe even recently, or maybe
Tori, I didn't say that shit. She did. She said when her boyfriend came to see her, they went and bought a coloring book.
even a while ago. But you've learned it a while ago.
Now, y'all, let's just check the inventory on this bitch. She got her son playing with dolls and her daughter playing with a fucking coloring book. And y'all wondering why I'm saying she needs to choose a pimp. Damo need to choose a pimp.
But you haven't really seen that being reflected in your life until now. A lot of your friends that you feel like you could really express yourself with and really kind of tell anything to, sometimes those people don't really have your best interest at heart. And
Like your mama? Because you ain't nothing but a glorified babysitter and a roommate.
they see that you have this idea, and it may not even be intentional because
Idea like having a goddamn life in California instead of being your mama's roommate. Yeah, we know.
I know there's a lot of people who their intentions are really, really good. And the only reason why they're trying to talk you out of this new creative idea is because they are unsure of how it would pan out for them if they.
Like your mama. Y'all, I think this is her way of crying for help. and getting therapy and sneak this in her mama. Well, Damo, guess what? Just like your mama, we are all a bunch of unlicensed life coaches.
You were in your shoes. So if you're trying to avoid
Basically, what she's doing is she's working out her issues with her mother on this goddamn stream. Unfortunately, you got a bunch of ain't shit motherfuckers up here like us.
someone trying to talk you out of a specific idea, kind of keep that
Like your mama trying to talk you out of leaving.
idea to yourself. And
y'all hear radio?
Just focus on trying to actually execute that idea.
Go back to your daddy.
Instead of just dwelling on all of the reasons why it would fail. And then once you fully execute that idea, literally, life is just going to be so great for you.
Yeah, when you get the fuck away from your mama, life is going to be very great for you.
Like, for those of you who aren't familiar with tarot.
Apparently, you're not familiar with tarot because you got 4 decks, you're dropping all of them and don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
The sun is probably one of the most positive cards.
Right, and the sun is shinier on the East Coast with your daddy.
Out of the whole tarot deck. Like, the sun just, if you couldn't even tell by the way that the tarot deck.
Yeah, bitch, we know what the sun looks like. Okay, is the sun pointing back to the East Coast? If not, you got the wrong deck.
Or the tarot card itself looks like. It's just, it stands for joy. It stands for positivity. It stands for.
Okay, and if that's the case, the sun don't shine at your mama's house.
Any positive word that you can possibly think of, that's what the sun
bye
card means. So yeah, once you fully execute those ideas, nothing but positivity will come to you. And of course, you have those.
Bitch, we gave you several ideas. You won't follow any of them.
People who are going to go out of their way to make sure that you're not successful.
Like your mama is going out of her way to make sure you're not successful. We know.
But once you get to a certain level of positivity, and once you get to a certain level of success, that's not even going to phase you. It's literally going to be like an ant throwing a pebble at your fucking leg. Those people that come to you and they're like, oh, that was a bad idea. I don't know why you decided to execute that anyway. It's at that point, you can't even hear it,
But you can't do any of that live with your fuck ass mama.
But yeah, let me I do have a few tarot books that
y'all, we need to make some new tarot cards with everybody's pictures on them and mail them to this bitch. So when she pulls out the 7 of Gaelic, I'm going to be like this, point to the airport.
Kind of elaborate on this. So I'm going to take the time to elaborate on these cards. That way I have a better understanding of what I'm telling you. So BRB. So to figure out these definitions, I have the In Focus.
If you need 4 decks and 3 books to figure out that shit, bitch, just quit. Just go ahead and quit.
Personal Guide to Tarot. This basically elaborates.
Apparently, you ain't read that tarot guide because you still know what the fuck you talking about.
On the meanings behind certain cards. So yeah, I'm gonna take a second to look at that, and then I'm gonna write all of it down on this little book because I like keeping track of my tarot readings.
Because you need to keep track of those flights back to the East Coast.
Sometimes I don't like watching myself. I think it's cringe. I don't know why I think it's cringe. Don't judge me.
You don't like watching yourself, but you made a 43-minute video. You sound like your mama.
But yeah, So give me a quick second while I go through this.
But you couldn't speed through when you was fucking up? Instead of doing all this shit, why don't you just edit and cut to the part where you're actually ready to broadcast? This bitch. You're right, BZ. She has no one to talk to because her mama ain't worth for shit. So the only thing she got left is to talk to us. And you know how the fuck we get down over here.
Ooh, alrighty. Now that that is done, this reading is definitely very, very positive. A lot of what I said before I did a little bit more elaboration with this still applies. However, it's just a little bit more detailed. So,
detail, you can be saying, and looking in the ceiling like that type of detail, bitch, we know. Sure.
let me reorganize this right quick. So, for the first card, we have the World. The World basically, as stated earlier, stands for a cycle coming to a close and a new cycle.
Right, cycle coming to a close. Like your mama using you as a roommate / babysitter. That shit need to be coming to a close.
Cycle beginning for you. Now, what I have written down is a cycle has come to a close and a new journey is just beginning. Seeing this
the journey back to the fucking airport.
Card makes sense since the month of June is coming to a close, as well as a new season has just begun. This would be a good time for you to reflect on past habits and.
Bitch, look, we've given up on you going back to school. We've given up on you getting a decent job. All we try to do is get you to get a pimp. That's it. Let's get you a pimp.
Decipher which ones serve you well and which ones do not. So basically, this next week is a good time for you to
go back to your daddy house.
Just really almost kind of overanalyze your daily habits. What
overanalyze your daily habits of going to work, coming home, watching your brother, and give your money to your mama. Yes, overanalyze that.
Whether that be what you eat, what you wear, who you hang out with, things of
not your mama.
That nature, and just kind of picking and choosing which ones make you feel good and which
bitch, we trying to help you now, but you don't want to listen.
Which ones do not.
Definitely not your mama.
With the Seven of Swords, let me pull that out right quick. That way you can see what that looks like.
Playing with goddamn swords again.
With the Seven of Swords, if there was any doubt about a specific person's intentions, this may be the card that you are looking for. This person may be keeping something from you to save your feelings, but...
Hold on, bitch. Okay, Damo, I have a sword. Okay? Listen to me. Get the fuck away from your mama and go choose you a pimp. That one was free.
Do be on the lookout. So, maybe within the past month, you've been noticing that...
Why the bitch playing this fucked up music? Damo, what's with the music? Why?
Someone's behavior is a little bit different. Maybe not towards you, but maybe towards a different person.
Like your brother?
Or something like that. You know what I mean? Basically, what that card means is that you're right. LOL, follow your intentions.
No, bitch, you need to follow your intentions back to the goddamn airport.
intuition, excuse me, is what I meant to say. Your intuition is usually right about things like that, especially if you're getting a strong feeling that someone is acting a little bit different towards you.
Like your mother.
But do keep in mind that when some people, when they keep things from you, it's usually for the best. It's kind of like
Anything your mom is keeping from you is not from the best. Like she's not really wealthy. Like y'all are an inch away from losing their goddamn apartment. None of that shit is for the best.
how you never knew about the traumatic patterns of your family members until you got a little bit older. Imagine finding out at a very, very young age that a lot of the reasons why your family members were doing certain things was because they were experiencing abuse and they didn't want you to be a part of that. So
Wow. Wow. But see, Dama, what you're not realizing is your mom was not experiencing abuse. Your mom was affecting people and they was reacting to her ass. So y'all, this is clearly confessional time for Damo.
So, like, I can see how from your point
But she's still under the manipulation of her mother by calling it abuse. Your mama wasn't getting abused.
of view, this person keeping something from you is a little bit hurtful, especially if it's someone as close as like a family member or like
your mother,
you know, a long time
your mama,
friendship that you've had.
Like your mom claims to be your best friend like that. Yeah, we know.
But, you know, again, with this week, it seems like there's a big, hint on reflection. So instead of, well, we'll get to what you need to do later, but just know
Go back to your daddy's house.
That there is, if you do have a kind of gut feeling that someone is keeping something from you, whether
Like your mama, she ain't really wealthy.
that be,
she ain't got no job. The real reason why you're out there is to be the other part of the rent and to watch your goddamn brother.
Specific, just anything they could be keeping from you. Just know that you are right. Your intuition is right. However, do keep
you're right. Your mama fucked up.
Keep in mind the intentions of why they may be keeping it from you.
Because your mama ain't shit.
Yes, is it hurtful that they're keeping information from you?
And no, your mama ain't shit.
Yeah, but you never know the reason why they may be doing that.
Bitch, I just told you.
Now, with the Knight of Pentacles, with this new cycle beginning comes new motivation.
Now, y'all have seen my sword right here because this bitch pulled out the 3 of swords. I pulled out the 9 of swords. This is a custom katana blade. Because I actually know what I'm talking about. This was made custom by a guy in Japan. He made it the same way that they made them about 500 years ago. So my favorite colors are black and purple. I chose everything, even the hilt, the handle, the blade, everything. And yes, this is battle ready. You can cut a motherfucker's head off. So when a zombie apocalypse comes, I'm ready. That's a side note. But yeah, he made this custom for me. So yeah.
To change your life. This includes including hard work. It may seem tiring, but if you
hard work, you damn sure ain't talking about your mama.
Keep your end goal in mind, you will reap the benefits soon. And
what benefits could you reap for being with your mama as a roommate / babysitter?
And it might be more than what you are expecting.
We bet it is.
So that's kind of a little bit self-explanatory.
And it should be explained to you that your mama ain't shit and you get the fuck away from her. Hello, Joel. Welcome to the chat.
Yeah. If you are ever questioning, and maybe even the 7 of Swords is not necessarily someone around you, but it could be you yourself.
Okay, bitch, this is the 10 of Swords, and I just told you to get the fuck away from your mama.
You're kind of, because with the Seven of Swords, it's not just about like lying and deceit. It's also just the lingering energy of doubt.
Red Wings, if you want one like this, it's gonna be about 600-700, depending on what you depending on how you customize it. But like I said, my favorite colors are black and purple. So even down to the way the blade is curved, you get to pick all of that.
So you may
Joel, she done went through 4 decks of tarot cards.
be doubting yourself on a specific career path that you take in, or you may be doubting somebody else's intentions.
Like your mama's intentions.
Like they may have given you, a task at hand, and you may be doubting that.
Yeah, your mama gave you the task of going out there getting a job so you can pay that goddamn rent.
Basically, what it's saying is just
a whole bunch of nothing.
Focus on the task at hand, focus on working.
Focus on getting your ass back to your daddy's house.
And you will reap those benefits soon. And if you work hard enough, the benefits will be a lot bigger than, intended. Next, we have the Six of Cups.
Oh my God, this bitch, y'all. This bitch obviously has no idea what she's talking about. So we finna end this shit because it's gonna be a whole bunch of nothing. But I want to thank everybody for coming out to this latest rebuking service. Like I said, we ain't doing nothing but trying to help this bitch. So we've all come to the conclusion that a job at college is not going to work for Damo. She needs a fucking pimp. So I want to thank Tori. I want to thank God Bless. I want to thank I Am for coming up to help rebuke this raggedy bitch. And Damo, please make more videos because we will be here to rebuke and verbally crucify your ass because we ain't doing nothing but trying to help you. Thank everybody for coming out for this latest rebuking service. And we will be back sooner than you think. Because we could sit through the rest of this shit because Damo is speaking in circles about a whole bunch of goddamn nothing. So thank everybody for coming out. Hit the likes. And we will see y'all next time.